Good evening. I'm here. It is significantly earlier than I usually stream. I was supposed to do 2 earlier streams today and yesterday, and I ended up not streaming yesterday because of reasons. But I'm here. I'm ready to do more Paper Mario. We might do a lot of it tonight. I think I have like 5 hours to do this, so maybe we'll finish it? Who knows? I don't know. But if I don't tonight, then we'll have to do it like Sunday or something. Because tomorrow is Kirby, and it will be a all-day Kirby stream from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are just joining me for the first time tonight, I am currently streaming for Starlight. Starlight provides... excuse me. It's been a couple days, I'm a little dehydrated. Crack open my Arizona. Whew. Sorry. Anyway, shut it down. Start it over. If you're just joining now, I am currently streaming for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide games, VR headsets, hospital gowns, toys, books, arts and crafts, and other hospital supplies to children's hospitals across the country, especially those currently taking care of seriously ill children. If you want to check out more, check out starlight.org. You can enter !charity in chat to get the Tiltify link to my campaign. Our stream team, Wild Abandon, has raised over $25,000 so far over the course of the event. We're still working our way towards our first goal, but I believe we can meet and surpass it and beat our ultimate total of $300 from last year. We still got about a week left of this, so today and tomorrow are going to be the big ones, and then we've got normal streams the rest of the time, all for the name of charity. So yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, throw a couple dollars to the charity. They'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate it, and the kids will certainly appreciate it. Sour cream sending me very, very inappropriate images. Cool. So, we're starting. I'm up. I just finished Chapter 5. I haven't gone back to the mainland yet. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Okay. So we beat Lava Piranha, we have Sushi, we have the 5th Star Spirit, and now we're heading back home. I also have the last seed that I need to activate Chapter 6. Well, Mario, old boy, certainly took your time, eh? Let's head back together, Wanna go back to Toad Town? Flop. Yeah. What a heady adventure. Adieu, Lava Lava Island. Perchance someday I shall return to your shores. Whoa! Yep, I knew it. He swims all the way over here and then fights us. Yes, I did it. I swam all the way. All right, Mario. Now I'm going to give you a beating you'll never... What? Wait, where are you going? Wait, Mario, wait up. Get back here, you chicken. Shoot! Beep, beep. I admire his energy. I like how Sushi just doesn't make a noise. Thank heavens we've arrived. Now tuna ferrying is one experience I shan't do again. Cheers for the ride, though. I'm in your debt. For now, I'm heading back to Koopa Village to relax. My wife must be waiting for me. Hey, Celine. Perhaps our paths will cross again in the future, old boy. Cheerio! I will never swim again for the rest of my life. Now, Mario, you're mine this time. Yeah. Here it comes. You'd better be ready. Oh no, all that swimming. My HP is almost gone. I'll make up for my low HP by using my new skills. Check this out. Full power. And all your fighting patterns now, Mario. See my gear, the spike, the wings. You can't attack me now. I'm the smartest fighter alive. I can't be defeated. I mean, I guess. Yes, we have hit $100 in donations. We're still quite a ways away from last year's total, which was exactly $300. But I believe that between tonight, tomorrow, and the rest of the stream charity period, we will meet and exceed that. Yo, what in the? I didn't even think you'd do that. Is that even legal? Actually, do I have the spike badge? I don't think I do. Nope, I didn't equip it. Alright then, we can always just use Starstorm. Easy XP. Easy XP. Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. Then I probably would have beaten Mario in no time. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Oh. Ow. Ow. I want to see something here. What exactly am I dropping in terms of frames? Because I'm dropping like 5% of my stream. It doesn't seem to be anything major. I think maybe it stopped. It was just kind of big for the first part. So what do we got now? We got letters to deliver? Wait, we got some kind of letter to deliver? Dainty, Rusty, and Igor. Uh-huh. Dainty is down. Down, 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 down. Rusty is up top, 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 top. And Igor's at the boo shop. Shop, shop, shop. Pig time. That's tiger striped. Oh, it's a tiger little oink. Look at those stripes. Parakarry. Is it true that there was a huge, scary, fire-breathing, flower-like monster somewhere here in the Mushroom Kingdom? And you beat it up, right? Did you really? How could something like that that looks like a flower be scary? Will the flower's Minty is growing also turn into scary monsters someday? That won't happen, will it? Yep, Dainty, there we go. This is back to the chain. Wow, thanks a lot. You're much faster than the old postman, that's for sure. That Yoshi kid is a really good pen pal, huh? He writes really long letters. It sounds like there's always something going on over where he is. Lucky Yoshi. We should write back again. What do you think we ought to write about? I don't know. Let's think about it later. By the way, I want to ask you a favor, Mr. Parakarry. Can you deliver this? It's a letter for Uncle Frost T of Starborn Valley. He's my uncle. He's up there taking care of lots of star kids. Sounds like a hard job. He has to chase them all around all the time. At least that's what he says in the letters he sends. Anyway, I wrote him a letter to take his mind off work. I know it's far from here, but I really appreciate it. Starborn Valley. Oh, we haven't even gone there yet. That is quite a ways from now, still. That's not even this chapter coming up. Still don't have the member card. I don't know where that is. Wait, no. Let's do Rusty first. I could probably fight the Master now, too. Also, how are we doing on... You know what, let's cook those 2 Voltrooms. I'd like to use another ingredient now. I don't know my recipe list. I don't know what's really good. No. Make with 1. There we go. Dang it! Menus. How do I? Quite a few coins here, so let's, Ooh, more FP pluses. And a Mega Quake. Ooh, you know, let's buy the Mega Quake, because I could use that. FP plus or HP plus? Well, let's do another HP plus. You can do favors for the Koopa Coot and Koopa Village. Yeah, there'll be 2 that you earn from him. A silver card to unlock the first game, and a gold. Oh, alright, so I have to do it from his quests. Our field's in a state of disrepair because of Bowser's minions. Please, save us. Bulbs come from a flower-filled place called Flower Fields. Flower-filled land called Flower Fields. They say the flowers in Flower Fields are in trouble. To get to Flower Fields, you need 4 kinds of seeds that only Bulbs possess. But where are the Bulbs? Bulbs, excuse me. I kept saying Bulbs. Please, Mario, you must look for the Bulbs and get the seeds from them. Maybe Merlon's fortune-telling can help you look. Nope, we don't need to. I have 3 of them, and I'm just giving you the last one. Oh, you brought me the seed. Thank you so much. The door has appeared. What are the odds that this garden would just be in Toad Town? Yeah. At first it just looked like the flowers were blooming, but then suddenly a door appeared. It must be. You must be able to go to Flower Fields from here. Mario, Flower Fields need your aid. Please help. We will at some point. It's wrong, Colorado. What ho, old boy, ahead is Pleasant Path, but Kensi Koopa is blocking it. It appears he's quite strong. I say a strong brute indeed. This is a bit of a sticky wicket. There's naught I can do. The only course of action is for me to search for a secret passage to Koopa Village. Okay, so we got our ultra boss unlocked. Actually, fight a couple ultra bosses right now, I think, because we have to fight the giant blooper to get the last shortcut. And the master is still fightable now. Goomba. Goomy. Dear Goombario, how are you, my cute Goombario? We're all doing fine here. I hope your tattle ability has finally become useful. No. Stop by whenever you get the chance. We all miss you. Good luck, my little Goomnut. I'll be thinking of you. Hoover. Dear Cooper, how goes the adventure? I can't believe you're hanging with Mario. I'm so jealous. Koopa Village is the same. Colorado's wife is impatiently awaiting Colorado's return. You and Colorado, you guys have so much excitement in your lives. You're so lucky. Anyway, good luck, buddy. Coover of Koopa Village. No, that's the one I already read. Why is that one below? Bruce. Bombette, you must return to me, O fair and combustible Babam. My heart awaits you in Koopa Village. It burns like a fuse. I will love you forever. Even if you reject me, my love will endure. That's not healthy. Even if I don't see you soon, I'll surely explode. So please hurry. You've ignited my passion. Come back to me, my love. Frosty. Oh, that's who I'm meeting later. Dear Parakarry, thank you for always delivering the mail despite the snow and ice. Because I live in this cold valley so far from my family, the letters I receive are the greatest pleasures in my life. Kind words from my wife and daughter give me the strength to continue my work. My heart leaps with joy every time I hear the sound of your wings. May you never molt. Your fan, Frosty. Bootler. To Lady Bo, please return as quickly as possible. I cannot shake the image of you in some sort of danger. It so worries me that I can no longer sleep. When you went with Mario, you told me not to go with you. But now I regret my obedience. I should have gone anyway and protected you from harm. Now all I could do is wish to the stars that the other boos that you return safely. Please take care. Bootler. Fuzzypeed. Dear Watt, well, I'm still kicking. I ain't gonna be bait no more. I reckon I appreciate the help of you and your buddies. This here let'll be my thanks, so we're even, alrighty? Anywho, good luck doing what y'all do, and don't be bothering me if we meet up again. Maybe I can get some more badges from... what's his name? Oh, and there should be an item in the chest, too, that I could pick up. Last stand. When Mars in danger, he receives only half the damage. $24 at this point. Well, I could get Power Plus if I do one more, or Flower Saver if I get one more. Money could also help me get more badges, so that might be worth it. Yeah, let's do Money. Need 7 BP for that, ugh. have no idea what squawk acting does, but you want to activate it. Hey, Edge. No, it's to make me do voice acting stuff, but I'm really not doing a ton of that right now. I'm already doing that in the game anyway. Badges. Also, hey, welcome to the stream. Okay, I got all that on. Keep this. Keep that. Do I really need... No, let's keep Chill Out on. Let's take Pretty Lucky off. We don't really need that. Why'd I put that on? Hello. Dodge Master we could take off. Power Quake we're gonna take off as well. Because I'm gonna put Mega Quake on instead. With that, I think we could... No, let's keep Power Jump on just to be safe. Power Smash. I'm gonna take Power Smash off. There's no point in me charging my hammer up. My hammer's gonna be more utility than anything else, so I have 5 now. Oh, Last Stand's only 1 point. Alright. Let's turn that and Mega Rush on. Actually, no, you know what? Let's turn Mega Rush off. We'll put Zap Tap on, and now I could fight, what's his name? How are you today, Edge? Okay, got those to deliver. Yeah, Starborn Valley's over here, I believe. That's interesting. You actually approach from the bottom of the island. The camera kind of just skews. Also, I didn't realize there's like a whole... There's like descriptions for all these areas. You feeling lethargic? Yeah, I know. I hear that. I'm okay. I'm happy. I'm about to enjoy my 3-day weekend. Well, 3-day weekend, but I'm going to be streaming tonight and tomorrow, so it's going to be very. It'll be fun, but it's also going to be a lot of talking. Toad Town News: Pleasant Path to become a toll road. An enormous Koopa Troopa has parked himself on Pleasant Path between Koopa Village and Toad Town. The huge creature, who's apparently calling himself Kensi Koopa, demands coins from every passing traveler. If the traveler refuses, the brute blocks the way with his enormous body. We must stop this extortion as soon as possible. Any ideas would be welcome. For now, we suggest that you take some coins with you when you go to Koopa Village. Angry Message Corner: I bought Princess Peach's photos by mail order, but they were a total ripoff. I paid 100 coins, but I only got 3 photos, all of which were horribly out of focus. They sure as sushi weren't beautiful. Give me back my coins, you swindler. Big fan of Princess Peach. Yes, weekend sounds nice. Yeah, I know. I'm doing that because I'm doing more charity streams tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Kirby once I pick it up, and I'm gonna be getting lunch too, which is really nice. I like going out for lunch. Have you seen the candy canes? Yes. If nobody knows, yeah, there are rumors though. If you do something for the candy canes, you'll be rewarded later. Why don't you investigate? I need Paracarry out. Are you talking to me because you crave the knowledge that only my intellect can provide? Then how about this? In Koopa Village, there lives a selfish village senior named Koopa Koot. This old Koopa Koot stops passers-by and asks them for favors, or so I've heard, anyway. And yet they say that even if you meet his requests, he gives you only 1 coin. But it's been rumored that every once in a while he gives you something good. Who knows what he might have? If there's anything else you wish to know, please ask. Okay, here we go. What do you think I'll get for lunch? Smash burger. What could this be about? How exceedingly strange. It's from Lava Lava Island. Yes, it's a question from a curious kid there. My mind is quite in demand. Thank you, Paracarry. I thank you for your quick delivery. I don't usually accept questions, but oh well. It's from a kid and we must educate the younger generation. When I was a child, I had a curious mind as well. Still do. I'll get right on an answer. Thanks again for bringing this letter such a long way. Please take this as thanks. Why didn't I do this before I went to Star Hill? 3 blocks on Pleasant Path, and what is it you're supposed to do? So okay, yeah, no, we did that already. That was the hitting the blocks with the hammer. Yum yum, yes. Smash Burger's so good. I don't know what they put in their burgers, but delicious. Boy, hanging that way up there sure was nice. Such a good... Oh, that's the wrong one. I do the cartoon Luigi. Boy, hanging up there was high. Boy, hanging up way up high sure was nice. Such a great view and everything. Oh, never mind. Say, that's a cool hammer you got there. But you can even beat up enemies with hard shells now. Hamburger. Yes, Yashi. Hey, it's a hamburger. Hamburger and fries. How did I still miss a quiz? I thought I got it right afterwards. I've almost... Wow. I got 50 out of 80 badges already. To Mario. Are you and Goombario doing okay? I'm fine. Oh, this is Goombaria, by the way. Are you having an exciting adventure? Is Goombario being a hero, or is he just goofing off? You know, I sometimes go shopping in Toad Town with Mom. Maybe we'll see you there. I really like to hear some of your exciting stories. I can't wait, really. Yep. Is Smash Burger a chain? I thought it meant like smashed burger. That is how they prepare it. They do beat the burger down. They make it flat. Well, not flat, but they definitely make the patties wide and thin. Kind of the opposite of a lot of other places. They're really good though. Their burgers are so delicious. You can beat up Bowser. I know it. Hi there, Mario. Are you eating regularly? You know breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Wow, I'm just flubbing over these lines. The cookbook you gave me really comes in handy. I already knew a lot of recipes, but with this book I can cook a whole new world of dishes. I want to tell you about the latest dish I've been cooking. It's unique. It takes a fire flower and an egg to fix it. When I first made it, it blew me away. Might help you in your adventures. Please come visit and bring those ingredients. And what is the burger's final smash? It's giving me a stomachache and making me have to go to the bathroom, probably. How are you, old bean? Smashing, I trust. I'd just like to thank you for helping with that nasty volcano business. Of course, I'm sure you're well aware of my own heroic role in the final fracas. I've lately worried about my dear wife, how she must worry about me as I brave danger. Perhaps it's time. I returned home for a while. Feel free to stop by for a spot of tea. Hey, big guy, how you doing? We're off to the bad shop here. Thanks a bunch for shopping my place. You're a cool customer. To show my gratitude, I'll be waiting for you with all my stock 0% off. A Shy Guy appeared at my house the other day. I found him asleep in my bed. Can you believe it? I ran after him, but he was way too fast for me. I heard that a lot of Shy Guys also appeared in Toad Town. Supposedly they came out of Shy Guy's toy box. It must be somewhere in town. A toy box? I wouldn't mind seeing that. Maybe they have a Nintendo 64. It's kind of like they're squished like Love Quick Canteen Smash Burgers. The whole Goomba family visited me today. They said that Goombario's in the care of my brother. Then they gave me a souvenir. It was a Goom Nut, a special treat from Goomba Village. Looked so yummy I ate it without telling my brother. My FP increased by 3. You think he'll notice? I heard that my brother went to Lava Lava Island on a tuna. Unbelievable. So unfair. I want to ride a tuna too. Yes, 0%. I heard that some Yoshi kids on Lava Lava Island got lost and my brother saved them. I bet Yoshi kids are just about the cutest things around. I'm a bit jealous of my brother. Oh, Mario! Oh, I can get the stuff over here now, too. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Oh, nice. Just an upgrade block. Alright, well, we have access to 2 of them right now, so let's do Bombette. Let's do Bow. Fan Smack. We'll do Bombette next. Bow is upgraded to Ultra Rank. Fan Smack. Attack an enemy with a fan. I believe that's just Smack, but, like, way more powerful. Would help if I had Sushi out. When in doubt, Sushi out. Mario, you will fail. No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Dang it. I should have kept the Power Smash badge on. Let me run away. Hold on, not ready. Because I just realized I have the, God, what? I bet... I can't believe I just did that. Oh boy, can I just restart the stream? Can I just completely restart the stream and not do that again? Not happy about that. Rewind? You can't rewind on Switch Online, unfortunately, for N64. This is a better deal, because these are only 10, whereas Super Shrooms are 20. And then you could turn this into a 15-5 refill. It's way better to do this. Yeah, no, N64 Online only has save states. It doesn't have rewind like the other three do, unfortunately. Okay, that was foolish of me. That was me not paying attention. Somehow I never got that either. Okay. There you go. Alright, now to battle. Mario, you will fall. That's not the voice I gave him before. Okay. Yeah, he'll hit you multiple times if you don't do that. Damage so far. Okay, I have that badge on, right? Because I'm in peril now, so... Yep, there we go. and Smooch. Oh, it's only 20. I said 50, and then someone said 30. It's actually only 20, but still, it's pretty good. Might actually be the good time to use a hot shroom. Nice. That was a solid fight. Very well, I give you this. 4th degree card. You are welcome to train with us anytime. So there's one more fight with him left. I don't know if I have the means to take him out. I might. I believe he has max HP this last fight, though. He has 99. Here's one way I could find out pretty easily. Very well, I will fight you once more. This time I'll hold nothing back at all. Do you believe you're ready? To battle! Ah, behold my fury, Mario! He's the master. He owns the dojo, and he's the strongest member. Max HP 99, attack power 10, defense power 1. He may well know a few moves I've never heard of. We can't expect mercy from this guy, so let's take to the fight to him. Let's take the fight to him. Alright, so he's gonna do 10 damage per hit. Which isn't great, but I could probably stave him off a little bit. Alright, so what do we want? We don't want Mega Quake. Quick Change will keep on. We could probably do HP plus. Mega Rush. We don't need I Spy on. We don't need Chill Out on. We don't need Speedy Spin on. So let's do HP plus. Sour Cream. I swear me Jacobs. Meowdy. Fire Shield, Ice Power. No, those won't help. Double Dip might be useful. Just be able to use 2 items at once. But also just more FP might be useful as well. I gotta remember to put these badges back on afterwards. Do what? I'm gonna go heal up though before I do this fight. Question: what D&D class would I be? Usually I pick. Actually, I've never really played the same class more than once or twice. Monk was really fun though. I very much enjoyed playing a monk last time. Yeah, I suppose Monk would be my class of choice. I've always wanted to play a Bard, though. I might do that. If I ever play FF14, I might go Bard in that. I know my brother hates Bards, but that would kind of be like we'd kind of be like the foil to each other. Which is funny, because we both like playing Monk. Oh, it still keeps the HP meter even if you run. Nice! Okay. Gotta go in with a plan here. We can't go too power heavy. You have great hidden strength for one clothed like a plumber. See, the thing is, he does a lot of damage over multiple hits, so I'm going to be taking less damage now with this attack than he was dealing before. That still hits. That still hits. Play FF14 with you. I have it downloaded. I have everything up. I don't have the newest expansion, but I have the game downloaded with the month of online. I just have never installed it. Because I just don't have time for it. I do not have the time to invest in Final Fantasy XIV. But if I want to, I got it. Make sure you're going Excalibur, though, if you make a character. I am probably going Cactuar, honestly, because that's where most of my friends are. Pretty sure my brother's like Diablos, so it's like... Yeah, I'm never playing with him. But also, he's maxed out multiple classes in that game, so I don't think I'd ever really have any... I don't think he'd have any reason to play with me. You underestimate me, Mario. Did you really think you'd win? Whiff. My attack power has returned to normal. I mean, it depends. Like, I don't know. Now, it is time I stopped being so merciful. And time for Smooch. Apparently data center crossplay coming. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen when the newest expansion came out, but I think the issues with the server kind of put a damper on that plan, unfortunately. Yeah, Mario, survive this if you can! Okay, that wasn't that hard. Still salty you can't even play Tribal Hunter, even with an app that lets you play PC games. Oh. Yeah, you have to go for, like, actual PC. I might return to Tribal Hunter when the full version comes out, if it has enough new content. Yes, please keep doing that. Noble Mario. You have bested me, the master, the strongest of fighters. Since you have beaten me at my full strength, I give you this with respect. Diploma. Mario is now the strongest. Mario, welcome to our dojo. What purpose? Wait, no. Very well, please feel free to observe our training. Mario, you have already proven yourself stronger than me. You should train by yourself out in the wide world. I also need to keep on training. I don't know what that's used for. I know there's a guy in Dry Outpost that reacts to that, so maybe it's for him, but I'll have to see. Alright, let me procure another... What's this? All or nothing. If the action command works, attack power +1. If not, it's 0. That's an interesting badge. So either you do extra damage, or you do nothing. Alright, let's buy 2 more Volt Rooms to make into those things. Actually, what is he holding for me still? He's holding an Ultra Shroom and a Whack-His Bump. I know that. And he's holding one of my eggs. Yeah. Koopa Tea. Dried Fruit. It's actually pretty good. I'll take that. What happens if I cook with that? Cake Mix. Man, you have spent a lot of coin. Yes, I have. Speaking of spending coin, I got my, I finally got my Purro plushie, my changed Purro plushie. I'm so happy. And I also got a piece of equipment for a costume I'm working on. Let's do dried fruit. What is this gonna result in? You got a Purro plush? Yes, I did. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up what... It wasn't cheap, so don't worry. I absolutely paid what that thing was worth. Taste Teas recipes. Here we go. Cake mix is good with goom nut, egg, red berry, yellow berry, blueberry, coconut, Volt Shroom, fire flower, honey candy, it looks like the dried fruit can be used for anything, really. Dried fruit and a Volt Shroom makes a Thunder Rage. Dried shroom and a dried pasta. Interesting. Key ingredients for cooking the yummy meal: fire flour and Thunder Rage. Dried food stuff, except for shroom groceries recipes. Okay, I should actually keep the dried fruit. I shouldn't use it. No. Just one. Just the one. Okay, what do I have that I can use a cake mix with? Big cookie, cookie. It's a kooky cookie. Causes 1-3 status effects. Invisible, electrified, or sleeping. And is intended to restore 15 flower points whether used inside or outside. However, due to programming error, if used inside a battle, the item restores 30 FP. Wow. But it also can cause a random status ailment, which is not good. Let's put the dried fruit back, and we'll put the cake mix back. Okay, I have 3 maple syrups. Why do I have these? These aren't good. Using Bardic Inspiration is fun. Yes, I know. I've seen it in use. I've never actually played Bard myself. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Hey, you in the hat, wait. It's fine weather, isn't it? My name is Koopa. Please remember it, okay? If you want to use this road, you'll need to pay me 100 coins. So sorry, but that's how it is. You don't pay, you don't pass. Coins make the world go round. It's all about the money. Then you can't go through here. Tough luck. Take off. Oh, you changed your mind and now you'll pay the coins? You want to fight? You're nuts. Look at me. I'll cream you. Yes, capitalism. Because to be frank, I'm very, very, very strong. Are you sure you don't want to fight? Are you sure you want to fight? Then you can't go here. Oh, wait, did I did recover everything. Did I save, though? See, I'm, like, getting paranoid now. I'm paranoid parroting over this. Because that's me, the paranoid parrot. If I try you know what? Hold on. You don't have enough coins and you can't go through. Oh, he actually doesn't let you if you don't have enough. Bring me some coins next time. Oh. Well, I have no choice. I warned you though. This may hurt a little bit. The big boy. I forget what he does. He doesn't move when he gets up. Okay, that didn't do anything. He's not affected by Zap Tap either. It's not great. He stole my glasses. Okay. I think, let's see. Push left. Okay. Oh, that did nothing. Ah. Watt's clearly the best damage dealer because she just goes right through the fence. Of which he has a lot of. Hey, Indy, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna focus. Breakfast is ruined, yes. Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure this will work somehow. The gif of my character is so good. Yeah, thank you. Toxic Cow made it on Twitter. He does really, really good animations. Oh, this was the wrong badge setup for this. It is cute. Okay, Mario's clearly not the damage dealer here. POW block... no, it could be useful, but... No. Love Paper Mario so much, can't even believe I haven't touched it since it dropped on NSO. It's really good. I love it. The menus lag really badly on NSO for some reason, but other than that, it's pretty close to perfect. I mean, it's Paper Mario. Okay, wait. I'm trying to use my brain here. No, stop saying stuff. Burb. No. Looks like you remember it's as good. Yeah, I mean it runs pretty well. It's just the menu for some reason just lags. It's really slow for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay. Oh, this move. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool. Clock. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's smooch. Gamera is really neat. Gamera is made of meat. This makes me want to play Thousand Year Door, though. Like, I do want to stream that at some point as well. Okay, I think I'm doing alright. The problem is I don't have any... Wait. Exploding. What about, Great for fire enemies. Sticker Star Stinky. Yes, Sticker Star is a bit stinky. Problem is, like, Mario is not the damage dealer here, so I don't think anything that FP's used for isn't really gonna help me. It's probably better just to use Watt to attack normally. And have Mario focus. Okay, safe. I already know Kent's HP. It's 99. He's one of the few enemies that have max HP. If I refresh, I'll bring it to 11. No, you know what I'll do? I'll focus, and then I'll hide with Bo. And then I could refill next turn and tank the hit. It's been a while. I remember when I played through this game. Oh, he did the spin. I'm gonna block that without wasting a turn. I remember when I was younger and I played this on the N64. I like had these fights down to a science, and like I knew what to do every time I played the game. Okay, well... blocking that the first time was more important than I thought it was. I basically just lost an entire, like, cycle to that. Oh no! That's really not good. POW would be helpful, but it's gonna... Uh-oh. Won't POW knock him on his butt? It will, but he doesn't stay down. If I knock him down, he's gonna get up and attack the same turn. Okay. There we go. That's right after I said, here we go. It happens. To be honest, it's fine that I'm struggling here. This is probably, like, one of the top 3 hardest fights in this game, so... actually being able to beat this is no small feat. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This isn't good, because Mario can't attack. Okay. Oh, I thought I hit it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's see. Can we do? Will this do anything? Does 2 damage and knocked him over, and then he's gonna get right back up and attack me. And I'm down, close to down. I'm running out of energy here. Not good. All because I couldn't block that, man. Ken C really said block this overhead and then wrecked me. I think this is it. I think I've kind of hit the limit here. I can get one refresh in this turn. An attack, and I'm kind of at the end. Oh! That was enough. Wow, you must be really strong. I mean, beating a guy my size? I guess I have to give up. See you later. And away he go. Yeah, yeah, contact me on Discord if you want to talk about that. Don't say that in chat. Please. Redo badges and save. Yes, absolutely. Heal first, then save. No, then redo badges, then save. What's the reward for the boss fight? I get to go through that path without having to pay for it now. That's the reward. Okay, HP plus off, FP plus off, Zap Tap off, I Spy back, Chill Out and I Spy back on, Speedy Spin on, what was the other one? Power Jump, Mega Quake, what else did I have on? I guess I had Dodge Master on, but I don't really need that. Mega Quake. I guess we could put Double Dip on. That boss fight was hard. Yes, it was. I had Meg Pretty Lucky on, but that doesn't seem to ever work, so... I'm very indecisive. I think Refund's like the only one I can put on right now. That or one of these, which I guess I could put, Jump Charge on if I really want to. Multi-bounce isn't really gonna help me much. Alright, well that's 2 out of 3 super bosses down. Though I believe it's really only 2. Like, there really only is 2 super bosses. Okay, let me go here first. Say, is that a diploma? Whoa, whoa, you defeated the master! That's unbelievable, Mario. Great! Seriously great, I mean really great! Wait, really? Come on. I thought you'd get something for that. Was it all just for show? There is stuff I missed over here that I haven't gotten yet. Why was that block there? There's nothing under it. Or was there? Repel gel. That's nice. That lasts multiple turns, too. Yeah, it's the equivalent of getting the diploma in Pokemon. Exactly. What's up here? No, nothing important. Go back to Goomba Village and see what Colorado's up to. What in the hecky is going on here? Did you hear this guy, Bombette? He never ever stops talking about you, but a bomb! Oh, Bombette. Shut up, please, right now! Think about something else for 2 seconds, will ya? You're really starting to get on my nerves. Bombette, I'm putting my whole heart into this next explosion. Watch it and see my true love. Bomb, bomb, bit, bomb! Okay, are you guys gonna stop doing that? My controller's rumbling quite a bit. Well, I'm back in the village. It's rather nice, eh, old boy? Adventure is all well and good, but one's home is really tops. So stay here for a change. I've had just about enough of you sitting around worrying about... I've had just about enough of sitting around worrying and waiting for your return. Hmm? Ah, yes, of course. Well... Ahem. Psst, to tell the truth, old bean, I'm itching to search the Lost Palace in the north. But tut-tut, mum's the word as far as the wife's concerned. Oh, Mario, my husband came home. He sits around the house and reads books about all the treasures out there waiting. It's so nice to have him home, I can't even tell you. My husband, what a difficult man, but I still love him. What material is that house made of? Koopa shell, apparently. That's Chuck. Alright, Chuck, give me a star piece. Make it an easy one. What color are Luigi's pants? Well, that's easy. They're blue. Correct! Here. And then the pipe loads back in. Okay. Drop down here. Head this way, which I've already cleared out. That's the shortcut to Boo's Manor. Okay, there we go. Let's, what's, blah, 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 blah. Bombette. Good luck with the charity. Going to bed, you think, sleepy bird? Alright, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Mega Bomb. Explode and destroy all enemies. She's just raw power. I'm gonna go through here just real quick because I want to save. Because I think the next blooper is right across the part that I have to cross with Sushi. Magikoopa! That's the big one. Well, my screen is all like... I just realized I moved it quite a bit. Anyway, if you're just joining, I am streaming for Starlight. As shown in the chat, you could type !charity. Oh, which sour cream just did. That's why it popped up. I thought it was, oh, it is actually time. That's weird. It overlaps perfectly. See? There you go. It shows up twice. Starlight provides games, VR headsets, hospital gowns, toys, books, arts and crafts, and medical supplies to children's hospitals across the country. You can find out more in chat. Click the Tiltify link to donate, and, you know, help make some difference in some seriously ill children's lives. Thank you. Yeah, your timing really, I don't know. I found there's a badge called Chill Out, and then there's a Star Spirit ability called Chill Out. Okay. This guy ain't nothing. Giant bloopers scare you. What about little bloopers? Like these? He's red now. That's not good. Ah! Nice jape. How do I feel about spiders? Cute spiders. I like cute spiders. You know what's a really cute spider? Just knew that was gonna happen. Viva Reverie on Twitter and YouTube. Their Spider Sona is super cute. Uh-oh. Whoops. Didn't time that at all. Yes, drink the syrup. Heck? How much HP do these things have? There we go. Nice. Best area in the game now is a shortcut, because there's a shop and a save block, and an inn right here. want to check items. I want to take items out. Take the dried fruit out. Take the Koopa tea out, too. That doesn't sound like it could be mixed with anything. This Volt Shroom could definitely come out. And we'll take the maple syrup. We're almost about to level up. Power block? Eh. Oh, come on. Alright. One more fight. Huh. So that spot over there we can't get to yet. We need the final partner for that, which we'll get very shortly. How do you even get this? Well, the star points are just experience. What? Okay, hold on. Well, looky here. Hello, Rip Cheeto at your service. You're quite an enterprising fellow finding this place. What am I doing here? Just doing a little business and minding my own. You, my friend, have just stumbled into great fortune, for I have a deal for you. I have something special and it costs 64 coins. Deal? Trust me, it's a bargain. Nice. Well done, my good man. I thank you deeply. Now, if you thought that item was good, I have something even better at the same price. 64 coins. But I warn you, this offer is only good right now. You'll be kicking yourself if you miss the opportunity. So how about it? Do we have a deal or not? Oh, this is no good. I'm afraid I can't sell anything on credit. Try coming back when you have enough coins. Better hurry, though. Items as good as this one don't stay around forever. Pretty sure that blue door up there is the exit. In the previous room. I don't know. But then there's the locked building in town, too. This guy's clearly drunk. He's got bottles of alcohol on the wall. Oh, here we go. Odd key. That's it. And then later, that blue door leads to... Yeah, it's weird. Like, the final chapter is like the weirdest entrance. It's not really connected to anything. It's just in a random area in the sewer. But yeah, we can't do anything else down there for now. Let me go ahead and convert that Volt Shroom into healing. And I think we're good. I think we're ready to move on here. Pretty much every super boss is done by this point, so... Best teammate? I'd say it depends on the situation. Watt is definitely best for just pure damage dealing with normal enemies because she just goes right through all defenses. Oh, I gotta go get the thing to the guy in Boo's shop. The letter. Iger of Boo's shop, correct? The name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. A letter? Oh, right, on order list. Weird, this order's from Gusty Gulch. That's right around the corner. Can't they just come here? Oh well, my motto is, from Boo to you with a smile. Take this for your trouble. I still have one left, and that's for next chapter. There's no dogs in this game, but there's howling noises. Yeah, they're used as instruments when you're in the forest. Boop, boop. Actually, I think that might be an owl noise. Possibly, maybe. Okay, sorry. Just... What's going on? Something's glitching out here. Natural theme is catchy. This game, the Paper Mario in general, just has amazing music. The Raphael the Raven theme. Me and my buddy were talking about that the other day. We were just like, man, that song is so good. Forgot how good it was. Okay, so... with all that down... we have no more items to deliver. Our inventory looks okay. Love the soundtrack. Hey, lols, speaking of. Okay, I don't think I have enough coins to buy anything. I only have 44. Oh, right, because I bought the star piece. Silly. Let me go... I didn't heal after that battle, so here we go. At least I have a shortcut to the other end of the sewers, so I can get back down there easily. And you need it, too, because that shortcut leads to Shiver City. Alright, I think I've done everything up to this point that I can do, other than just go looking for items. So, let's open the door. It's just the other side of the wall. Chapter 6, Dark Days in Flower Fields. What ho? Now who might that be? Ho 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 ho, up here, son. They call me the Wise Wisterwood. I'm the oldest tree here in the flower fields, the land of trees, flowers, grasses, and plants. And you must be Mario. I've heard a lot about you, son. You're trying your best to save the star spirits and the rest of your world, aren't you? Very noble. If that is true, then your arrival means a star spirit is here in our land. I would help you in your quest, but alas, I cannot right now. I am but a tree. Flower Fields is in trouble. A creature named Huff and Puff and his followers invaded our fair land not long ago. These creatures brought clouds to our sunny sky. It has been dark and cloudy ever since. Have I ever played this game before? Yes, I have. Plenty of times. I played this game, I think, 2 or 3 times through, fully. The sun doesn't even bother to rise in the sky anymore. We're all weak and fading. Oh, I remember something. The rumor is that Huff and Puff is holding someone captive. Of course, it must be the star spirit that you're searching for. Yes. Oh, you're going to defeat the wicked Huff and Puff, then? Well, that would make the wishes of Flower Fields come true. But it's not that easy. He is up in the sky on what we call the Cloudy Climb. There's no way up there now. Well, you might be able to reach it if you find a magical bean or something that grows high. Now wait a minute. I think there is a flower that has a magical bean somewhere. I believe her name is Petunia. Perhaps she is off to the east. It wouldn't hurt to go visit her and ask about it. The other flowers and bulbs around here might have some useful information as well. I say talk to everyone. Make this game longer. Why don't ya? This area has very weird music, and I like it. It has a couple good bangers, though, I will say. This chapter has multiple songs. I like this flower. Hey, guy, where are you going? Oh, Petunia? Yeah, Petunia, straight west from here. Yep, west. Sorry, guy, can't tell you anymore. Not even if you ask. The sun can't come up here because a thick cloud is completely covering the sky. We bulbs can live just about anywhere if there's sun, but now there's none at all. I'm not saying that having some clouds is bad, of course not, but there should be some gaps for a little precious sunshine. I hate that stupid cloud. I'm sick of this weather. Flower Fields is always cloudy. Never used to be like this. That huff and puff's the cause. Plants like us can't live long without the light of the sun. Everybody around here is losing hope and starting to wither. Petunia, the seed maniac Petunia. The one who collects seeds like a crazy flower? I know her. She's growing up due east here. You want to meet Petunia? That flower seems a little strange to me, you know. She collects beans and seeds, but she never grows them. She just likes seeds. I call her the seed maniac. So as you can see, this area is huge. There's 6 pathways that you could take, and we will be visiting all of them. Okay, they go down in 2 hits. It's not too bad. She's gonna sing at me. Okay, so that hits very far after the attack starts. Okay, so they have about 10 HP. Alright, I'm just gonna go for HP and BP or FP the next 2 levels, and then I'll get BP up to 30. These things, I believe, only have like 5 HP. They're very weak. They just could do a lot of damage. See, it's interesting you mentioned that. You're saying that you would like to see a Paper Princess Daisy. The Paper Mario series has gone so far off of including, like, other characters over the years that it seems like it just won't ever happen, which is unfortunate. Oops. Ooh, okay, that hurts. That's 7 damage. That's a guaranteed 7 damage. Oh. I thought, hitting once would be good. Yeah, they have very low HP. It's 4 or less. It's either 3 or 4. Now, will we get lucky and see the Amazing Daisy? And if so, will I be able to beat it? That wasn't too late. Redberry. How does the song even inflict damage? They're Amazing Daisy, or Crazy Daisies. You don't question that. Do you have a second? Then listen to my sad tale. Ever since the sun went away, I've begun to droop. I have no energy at all. Without the sun, it just seems like the whole world is sad. Now these Monty moles dig into the ground and bite my roots. Oh, woe is me. My beautiful seed collection will become a Monty mole banquet if this keeps up. Please, sir, you look strong and capable. Could you get rid of these Monty moles for me? In case you're wondering, the Monty moles I'm talking about are... this guy. And this jerk. And this troublemaker. Depressed flower. Who said Amazing Daisy? I did. I'm hoping I'd get it. That's how I grinded to level 30 when I first played the game. I fought Amazing Daisies over and over, until I hit max level. And this wicked creature. This guy is, well, you probably don't need to be concerned about that one. Please don't fail me. My seeds and I are counting on you to save us. Yeah, level 30 is the max in this game. And I've hit it. At level 30, I believe you have... it's 50 HP, 50 FP, and 30 BP? I think BP maxes at 30. I'm not sure. What level am I right now? 16. So there's 14 more levels I could gain. If there are 4 more for HP, 5 more... for FP, to bring them up to 50. That's 9. So that gets me to level 25. And then 2 more levels gets me to 30 BP. Wait, 35. So it's 37. Wait, no. What am I saying? I'm braining here. I'm brain zoning. Alright, 2 BP levels, 5 FP levels, 4 HP levels. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. Makes you 27, so there's 3 more levels beyond that. So is max... is it maybe... I don't know. I know I've hit it, though. Level 30 is the maximum. You can't go higher than that. We do technically have a Daisy in this game, you're right. I find it funny that the default Monty moles in this game were gray instead of their tan color. Actually, wait a minute. No, I fought the regular Monty moles earlier. Back in Dry Desert. For some reason, there's just more Monty moles that aren't renamed. I could buy the other thing from Rip Cheeto in the place now. Really? They have more than 10 health? Okay. Alright, nice. Good dodging. Cool moves. Imagine Paper Mario Rhythm Heaven crossover. Ooh, that'd be nice. I'd be down for anything Rhythm Heaven at this point. Someone probably made it. Probably a fan video, but I doubt anyone's made a true like crossover game. Remember the first year of streaming when I played that Paper Mario fan game that ran like absolute garbage on my computer? That actually ended up getting claimed. Which is funny because I don't monetize my channel, so, you know, enjoy claiming that $0 of ad revenue I'm making. Oh, yippee! Hooray! Hooray! Yahoo-wee! You got rid of the Monty moles. Oh, thank you, thank you! Imagine playing Osu and Rhythm Heaven at the same time. I mean, Osu was based on a game for the DS called Oendon, which I love. I love that game. I would love to stream that if it was possible, but you can't emulate it properly with it's like really hard to play that on a computer. And I'd rather just not play Osu, because Osu is... Apparently that community's not very good. To show you how grateful I am, I'll give you this magical bean. Here you are. A bean. It's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. Imagine getting a bean and it starts moving. It's alive in your hands. Yes, my name is Petunia. They call me the Seed Maniac. Nice to meet you. By the way, about the magical bean I gave you, you shouldn't plant it. Why not? Because as a seed, it will always enjoy freedom. After it's planted and it sprouts up, it will never be able to move again. Don't you think that's sad? Please don't plant it with, for instance, fertile soil and miracle water. I don't want to think about a sprout growing out of my cute little seed. No. Are you really going to plant my magic bean? Oh, alright. I've already given it to you. It's your choice. Hey, V4. How you been? That sniff hurt my nose. This looks like a nice place. Good, just chilling. Nice. It's a well. I don't remember what this is for. Trees been cut down here, and there's a well. Do you think we could get water from there? You never know. Something might be living in there. What if something weird jumps out at us? Well, it could. Use bow. I don't think this is a situation where they're hiding from us. Yes, hello, how do I talk to you? before I go, I want to grab, there's a pattern with the trees. I don't know. Maybe I have to come back later. I want to grab one of these real quick. Maybe Goombar. Yeah, I tried Goombar. You didn't give me a hint. I'm gonna throw the power block away. I think you need berries for something down the road, and I can't remember what. Hey. Stinky herb. This herb kind of smells bad. It restores 5 FP. That's me. I'm the stinky burb. What is it you need, son? Do you need something? Have you met Posy by chance? She's a wonderful flower. The soil's very nutritious and rich where she is. As a result, Posy's flowers always grow and grow. Well, where is she? Some of the trees in the flower fields drop berries if you hit them hard enough. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am. There are so many beautiful flowers in flower fields. It'd be a mistake to judge them by their beauty, though. Not all of them are gentle flowers, that's for sure. Every plant needs good soil in which to grow big and healthy. The more nutritious the soil is, the bigger the plants can grow. And plants that grow really big give nutrition back. They drop their leaves and they become fertilizer. We grew with the nutrition of Wise Wisterwood's fallen leaves. So Wise Wisterwood is kind of like our father, huh? Uh-oh, it begins. People are playing Kirby. Without sunlight, the seeds we have can't sprout, and we can't make any new ones either. If the sun never rises again, all flower fields will wither up completely. Do you have any ideas? Hey, Superstar, let me fill you in on something. You can get yourself one fine gift. You hit the 3 trees in this order. Left, right, and then middle. Yup. It's true, I swear. Oops, I've told you too much. No more secrets out of me. Stop. We're gonna go back to Toad Town so I can get my health and energy back. Boop, 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 boop. Middle, right, left it is. Yeah, no, that plant is clearly lying. He's clearly full of, beans. Beans and vinegar. What the? Wow, how's I? Okay, well, fix that issue. Cool. He's full of horse apples. I've never heard that one before. Have you tried Tasty's cooking? Yes, I have. Let me buy the second item from Rip Cheeto down here. Blazing hot Rip Cheeto. Oh, it's an item. It's an item. Okay. Horse apples is also the equivalent of horse crap. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I don't really need the Koopa tea. Let's get rid of that. I have 3 maple syrups as it is. That's good enough. Life Shroom. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Pretty sure Life Shrooms are like 100 coins. 50 to 100, so I may have overpaid for it. If you thought that item was good, I have something even better at the same price. Okay. I don't have enough coins. I'll come back for it. I'm pretty sure he gives you some good stuff later on. That said, that Life Shroom is very good, and I will hold on to it. In fact, I probably should just keep the Life Shroom in my inventory. Maple and mushroom makes me think of a nice meal. Maple and mushroom. I'm pretty good here. It's really hard to manage my items when I've played this game so many times that, like, I don't need to worry about item management now. It's gotten progressively harder because now I'm constantly just like, oh, I don't need to use this item. Beef cooked in honey and maple while sauteed in mushrooms. I'm surprised you haven't bought a live shroom until now. I'm surprised too. I thought you just get one, but apparently you don't. Good day, Mario. It's great to see you. I'm the god of this gate. I must tell you, though, I don't let many people through. You must have excellent taste in food, so you must bring me something sufficiently tasty to get by. Well, do you have anything? I don't, because I know you want a yellow berry. Oh, nothing tasty, eh? Well, that's unfortunate. I understand it's hard to meet the standards of such a cultured flower as me. I suppose you weren't up to it. Sadly, it also means you can't pass through here. Peace out, buddy. Beef cooked in honey and maple while sauteed in mushrooms and onions and beans. That sounds delicious. Buy them at the mansion, but you don't get them until cheaper until a lot later. Yeah, I didn't bother buying one at the mansion. What? Oh, I see. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, that's no-go for now. Since the honey's acidic, it gives the meat more deliciousness. It's gonna be delish. I love the science behind cooking. I don't know, I can't claim to know anything about it, but I love it. Hello, stranger. What do you think of my bright red coloring? Isn't it nice? What's that? You want to pass through here? No, I'm sorry. I couldn't possibly let you pass through. Although, perhaps I can make an exception if you gave me something delicious to eat. Not the life shroom, no. Oh, delicious. This is it. Great colorful flavor. It's perfect. You're a champ for bringing me such a nasty, a tasty snack. A nasty, tasty, sick, nasty snack. Of course you could go through. And immediately get stung by this poisonous beetle. Beetle? Whoa. Brain is really doing a good job tonight. 4 HP. Just a little flop. Do you get the final boots in this chapter, or is that... No, you have to. You definitely have to get them, because that's what you do to hit the high blocks. So it's either this chapter or between this chapter and next chapter you get them. Which leads me to believe it's this chapter. Rough puff. Curious to see. Press A and B together repeatedly. Oh, that's actually not easy to do. That bar does not fill up quick. Gastronomy? Isn't it gastrology? No, maybe it is gastronomy. I don't know terms. It's cool to know different patterns give you different results, yes. I need to do more cooking. Ooh, with Underrage. Nice. That's a good item. Yellow berry. I'm gonna need to hold on to that. Get rid of the fire flower. Why am I still holding on to... Those are not, like, super useful anymore. Look at this lovely looking tree. Ouch! Be gentle with this tree. This tree and I are connected at the roots, so it hurts me when you hurt the tree. at this crystal tree. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful in all the world? Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Posy. What's wrong with my mouth? This is my nose. Oh, how rude. Anyway, it was this fertile soil that made my nose grow so long. I happen to like it. Your nose is pretty nice, too. Can I put my nose on your nose, maybe? Okay, sorry. It could stand to be a little bit longer, so why don't you take this fertile soil with you? Absolutely pollutant-free. This smells like very good soil. It's a pile of poop. Your nose will be perfect soon. You and I are plant pals. Don't have to do anything for her, huh? How come that didn't... Okay, that was weird. Why'd that, like, not jingle the first time I came in here? Stinky herbs. Stinky weeds. Alright, I think at this point it's just unlock the next gate. I don't really think I have to keep going back and, Yellowberry. Bravo, magnificent! A sweet, subtle flavor with a delicate finish. And such marvelous coloring. It reminds me of the warm sunlight I so yearn for. I could go for some fresh berries right now. Dang. I'm truly taken aback by your cultured taste. Of course you may go. Okay, now that I did that, is this gonna ping when I enter here? Who pinged? Huh. 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 I didn't get my butt kicked, but I certainly got my butt sticked. Oh. Was not paying attention. Cooking garlic and onion first will make the meat tasty, then add something that makes the meat acidic or something that adds flavor to the meat, then boil and cook the potatoes, powder the potato skins, then they give the dish more flavor. You're making me so hungry. Please do not do this to me. This. Tomatoes are perfect for acidity. This right here is where I would farm the Amazy Daisies. Because they respawn. Okay, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that as well. It's a little like JoJo's. Maybe. Nope, no luck. Wait, what? Bombette? What? How did that happen? Didn't I have Paracarry out? What? Huh? I'm so confused. How did that happen? When did I switch to Bombette? I'm gonna have to go back to the footage there. I actually have no clue what I just did. I don't like that. Oh. No, I really don't like that. What is this? What is this? Stop. Stop. Ow. 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 Oh, no. Ghost. And then you need a carbohydrate dish. Maybe bread will do. Bread is perfect for stews and other dishes. I don't make a lot of stews in my house. My coworker at my old job used to give me stew every week. It would be leftover, and she'd be like, "Here, I saved you some stew." And I was like, "So nice, you don't have to make me food." I work with some of the most generous people you can imagine. What do you call the stuff that goes over the pasta? Sauce or gravy? I usually call it, if it's red, it's sauce. But, I mean, here's the thing. I grew up in an American-Italian family, especially one that lives near, you know, Little Italy, where in New York City, where most of my family grew up. Some of them call it gravy, which is weird to me. I feel like it's less Italian to call it gravy than sauce. To me, gravy is the savory brown stuff you put on meat. Gravy is technically... Yeah, I mean, they're interchangeable terms. It's not a huge difference between the two, but I can say that, in my household, it's usually sauce red, gravy brown. Gravy doesn't have to be brown, though. It can be white. Chicken Express, for you, yeah, it's thrown out. Wait, I have a honey syrup. Why do I... Why am I holding on to this? Get that out of here. Like how tomatoes both a fruit and vegetable. It's not a vegetable, it's just a fruit. It's got seeds in it, it's a fruit. Same with avocado. Avocado's a fruit. It's got one giant seed in it. I associate with brown more than white. But yeah, Chicken Express down in Texas. I believe they go from like Texas all the way to Austin, but they get harder to find as you go closer to Austin. Not Austin, Atlanta, Georgia, which I will be in a few weeks. Wow, it is gonna be a few. Wow, it's only like 5 weeks away now. Dang. They're rather okay. Uncommon. Oh yeah, Chicken Express, nice. They make chicken strips that are really good, and they have this white gravy that's so good. It's comparable to Raising Cane's, which is also a big southern and western chicken chain. And I know people swear by Raising Cane's, but honestly, I like the Chicken Express sauce more than the cane sauce. The cane sauce tastes like ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together, which is fine, but I feel like the white gravy that Chicken Express makes can't be beat. And this is coming from someone who lives in New Jersey, where neither of these places exist, so there you go. We're going on a technical term, pumpkin is a fruit, and also I think it's just a fruit. Like, I don't think... Just because it's associated with vegetables doesn't mean it is. Pumpkin, honestly, seems to be more associated with fruit than vegetables in most cases. Ketchup and mayo is just pink sauce. I've never eaten at either of those places. They're more out west. Parakarry can get an attack that hits all enemies, so yes, let's go with him. Parakarry is upgraded to Ultra Rank. I probably shouldn't have used that, actually. Oh, that was a stupid idea. Fly around like crazy, attacking all enemies. I remember that attack being pretty cool. Pumpkin stew sounds delicious right now. Pumpkin is a fruit simply because anything that starts from a flower is botanically a fruit. Yes. I think it's just anything that has seeds on the inside is considered a fruit. Really? I am absolutely not grabbing that. When I was... when I went to Hanoi with my girlfriend a few years ago, up in the Finger Lakes, there was this local place that served pretty decently sized soups and, like, special homemade ones, and I think, what was it? We had pumpkin apple. Because it was like the middle of September, so it was just starting to get into season. Okay. And it was very, very delicious. I think the apple made it a little too sweet for me, but it was still really good. Jam and jelly. Oh, nice. Okay, let's, we're ditching the dried fruit. No. Ditching the, Whatever. Maple syrup's common enough. Let's get rid of it. Cooking the meat first, then cook the pumpkin. Cut the pumpkins into small pieces, saute them. This is just becoming food stream now. You should just give me a bunch of dishes to make and I'll cook them on stream or something. God, oh, how horrible. The spring went dry. What a tragedy. Oh, this can't happen to me. No, it can't. Not to Lily. Somebody, the horrible thing that rides the clouds, took our precious water stone. I need that to evolve my Eevee into a Vaporeon. Water flows from that magical water stone. Without it, the spring will never recover. Oh, and I'll wither up if I can't float on the water. I'll be crushed by my own weight and wither. Poor Lily. Oh no, don't give up, Lily. Perhaps a handsome prince will arrive and help you soon. I said handsome. Oh! A prince? Well, he actually looks more like a plumber, but beggars can't be choosers. Hello, my name is Lily. I'm a beautiful, fragile flower who lives in the spring. To tell the truth, I have to ask you to do me a favor. Could you please get my water stone back from that horrible cloud creature? Oh, you're a dream come true. Thank you so much. The water stone looks just like this. I don't know what you're showing me. I can't see that. Please find it. Well, I have the blue berry, so... Onion leaves is a good herb. It's not a stinky herb, though. That's 3 pathways down. Did I go this way already? Yes, I did. You can't actually go forward from here. Alright, so there's 2 paths on the left that I haven't taken left. Hi, my name's Bubble Plant. Want to know why my name's Bubble Plant? I'll tell you if you give me a bubble berry. I don't have bubble berries. I can give you a stinky herb. I'm so hungry. I'm tired of guarding this stupid old gate. I'm so hungry. Hey, you there, I don't suppose you have anything good to eat you'd like to give me? Listen, if you give me something succulent, I will let you through here and I won't tell anybody. Here, enjoy the succulent. A blueberry? I'm sure this will be gross. Oh, how delicious, such a splendid taste. There are good blue things. I'm filled with hope again. Go and never feel blue. I'll never forget you. I think that's all of them, because the other 2 routes... One's unblocked already, and the other 2... I need other things. I need a bubble berry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, what's this? Okay. Lott'll probably get damaged if she tries to, touch the thing. Oh, it has 5 HP. Okay. Huh? Oh, look at that. But how stuff do I get that? that's a level up again. Nice. Get some more FP, some more FOOP. I'll get some more FOOP, then I'll get some more BOOP. Method called Poli that I use when cooking meat and fish. Are you a cook? Sour Cream, are you like a chef and like you've never told me this? Use the meat and fish more crunch. Hey, where'd you drop it, idiot? Huff and Puff will have our clouds if we don't find it. Oh man, I'm always so clumsy. That stone gave out an endless supply of water. Without it, we can't increase the power of the Puff Puff machine. You just like cooking? Hey, I mean, it's... you gotta be passionate about something. It's just gotta be around here somewhere. It's just gotta be. Cooking's a great skill to have, too. What? Is that Mario? Look, man, it's Mario. Let's look for the stone later. Let's go rough this dude up. Oh no, Mario? Are you sure? I'm not sure I'm, you know, in the right mental state. No, forget it. I'll fight anyway. Here comes Mario. Try making creme brulee, but you made flan instead. Ooh, I like both of those, though. I have memories of eating both. If this only gives me 2, I'm gonna be annoyed. Dang it! 1. 1 away yet again. I could really use that refill, like, right now. Okay, if I recall... this maze is just... you know, annoying. That just led me back to the beginning. You also made thick cream using egg whites. If there's one thing that this stream has been doing a lot of the last couple days, it's been talking about eggs. Eggs have come up quite a few times. Finding them in bushes. These plants, these pipes are literally just taking me in circles. Eggo. Egg emoji, yes. Police pouring and boiling oil on top of meat while the meat is cooking. Can you come to America and just, like, cook for me? I'll pay you. Okay. Alright. Oh, you could just go through the... okay. Okay, sure, why not? No clue what I'm doing. Now, this is curious. How do you get in there? Okay, you must have to get in there from the other end, because... oh, you can't... okay, you can't climb on top of it. It's like the hedge maze from Resident Evil. Made meat patties and onion rings once. Nice. Ah, yes, my favorite of the plants. And I believe she's also a bit of a jerk. Oh, hello. It seems like ages since I last saw a visitor here. I'm Rosie, a rose spirit. I'm ever so glad to meet you. Here I am in full bloom and there's nobody to look at me. Please admire me all you like. Breathtaking, aren't I? Aren't I just incredible? Yes, Queen, go off. Really? I'm that beautiful? You're so honest and charming. And underneath that scruffy mustache, I bet you're handsome. What the heck does that mean? I like you, and because I like you, I'll show you this. The stone. Isn't it beautiful? I found it just the other day. It makes you dance and hold your arms out. It's very funny. Some strange creatures on clouds dropped it. I couldn't resist its gorgeous glitter, so I made it mine. I could look at it all day. Huh? What did you say? I should give you this stone? Oh dear, you're saying Lily's in trouble without this? How very sad. Oh well, it can't be helped. This stone is mine now, you see. You mean Lily will wither up without this stone? Huh, how sad, really. How very pitiful. As hard as it is to believe that Lily sometimes acts like she's prettier than I am. She's dumb, but she's not evil, and if she's gone, there'll be no flowers to set off my beauty. Let's see, tell you what. If you bring me something more beautiful than this stone, I'll think about trading it. So let's wait until then. You can use rose on certain dishes to make it more fragrant. Yes, I've had a rose... No, I haven't had a rose donut. I've had a hibiscus donut before. And that was a very interesting taste. But yes, rose can be used to complement dishes. Look at them go. Alright, so now I think what I have to do is I have to go back to the second flower. Get something from the crystal tree. Go back here, get the stone, get the bubble fruit, and then activate bubble plant. Want to drink and eat anything floral always. I don't get to do that often. I don't even really eat vegetables all that often, to be honest. Mostly just artichokes. Rose tea is also interesting. I think I've had rose tea before. Hey, I finally blocked something here. You know what? No, that's not true. I eat vegetables in some form or another. I like hummus, and we have tons of that here. That's chickpeas. Okay, FP up. And then the next two levels will be BP again. Broth using corn roll. Oh, I know about stock. We make stock all the time here. Spring water that flows where Lily and the flower spirit grows is so refreshing. Is that spring still gushing? I wonder how Lily's doing. Hey, Mr. Big Shot, you looking for something? The only thing that Posey's got is soil, guy. Just soil. Yup. He definitely doesn't have anything beautiful. No way. Sorry, guy. I can't tell you even more, even if you ask. Nope, that's where I just came from. Wah, 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 wah. I'll take a quick breather. Actually, might take a bathroom break in a little bit. Okay, those things are only dropping 1 EXP now, so Might not be entirely worth fighting them. In fact, even the Tough Puffs are dropping one. Have you tasted corned beef with actual corn thingies? It's really delicious. Corn thingy, like, I don't know what the corn thingies are, but I actually had corned beef the last couple weeks. We eat it on St. Patrick's Day, despite not even being remotely Irish. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, there's nothing there. Oh, Rosie told you to bring her something beautiful. Rosie really loves beautiful things above all else. She's a little self-involved, have you noticed? You really need help? Okay, I'll help you. This tree and I are connected by our roots, so maybe 1 or 2 crystal berries will fall down if I shake the root. Phew. Oops, that was a bit unladylike. Rosie should be more than satisfied with that berry. Corned beef on St. Patrick's because the Irish Americans couldn't get pork from the mostly Jewish butchers. Ah. Alright. She was just chastising me there. Chastising me and Rosie. You know, we're not so different, you and I. Adding the potatoes to corned beef is also tasty. We do that, but I don't like how dry the potatoes are. I usually don't eat the potatoes that we make with it. Just because I'm not... Oh, I just have to not destroy that block. Shooting star. Can also cook food with ginger leaves. It's funny how we're doing all this food talk, and then tomorrow I'm going to Smashburger and just, like, stuffing my face with a very unhealthy, seasoned piece of meat. That people are being paid way too little to make. Have you found anything? Crystalberry. The shape of the waterstone and the crystalberry is the same, and it makes me think of... What is it? Hold on. A lot of people are liking that photo of the Puro doll. It makes me think of the Digi-Egg from Digimon. The golden one, the Egg of Miracles, that's it. It looks, yeah, it's like the exact same shape. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh, it's that thing that they used to make a Magnamon, or whatever it's called. All this food talk is making everyone hungry, yes. Oh, how pretty. I love it. It's much nicer than this ugly old stone. You'd better hurry and give this stone back to Lily. Make sure she knows that she was saved because of me. Magical stone, water flows from it. Oh, such loveliness. I've gotten so beautiful that I'm starting to scare myself. Who is the most beautiful flower in all the flower fields? That is me, of course. Yeah, Rosie's not the nicest person. Mario. Dip. Yeah, it's not good. That's not worth it. Did I buy that badge that gives me more money? But it requires like 7 Yeah, money, but it requires 7 FP or BP to equip. Even putting on the next 2 levels towards BP wouldn't get me enough. Sour cream, please stop. You're gonna make me too hungry to concentrate here. And then I'm gonna have to eat a Jack Links on stream, and trust me, no one wants to hear me chew like that. Every time I see that crazy daisy over there, I think that those puffs are like sparkles. And I think it's an amazing daisy. Oh, it's the water stone. Quickly, put it in that hole there. It's the pool from Lost that makes everyone immortal when it's in there. Not everyone, just the one dude. It's just some red-breasted birds enjoying the sun and selling ice cream. They were Baskin Robbins. Ugh. As someone who worked in Baskin Robbins, I'm not happy about that joke. Oh, it's water, sweet water. The spring is full of water. I'm floating again. Oh, this is paradise. Thank you so very much. I'll give you some miracle water from this spring. Here you are. Very cold water. It glitters in the sun. This is the most nourishing water around. It's water with a little lily extract. If you use this miracle water on any plant, it'll grow like gangbusters. Oh, but, not right now, because there's no sun. Oh, yes, great idea. You should go see about getting the sun back in the sky. This resourceful guy like you must have some idea about how to get the sun back up again. I bet you'll do it. You saved me, after all. The water in the spring is back to normal. Ah, feels so good to float. But if the sun doesn't come up, we'll all wither up anyway. Oh, that'd be terrible. If only I could go all the way to Sun Tower and give the sun a little support. Nobody ever thinks of the sun's feelings. It's probably sad. Oh, Lily, you're so caring. I can almost cry. I'm beginning to think that most of these flowers are pretty vain. Well, not most. Just those two. The other two seem to be pretty nice. Actually, no, the Seed Maniac was a little conceited. Conceited? Haha. Restores 5 HP. 5 HP? 5 HP? I really need to, I have another maple syrup. When did I get that? Okay. Ditch the other maple syrup. Bubble tree, best tree. Yes. Luck? No luck. Let's do another roll here. It's like looking for a shiny Pokemon. There it is! Cut the beef into small pieces and saute the beef with onions. Add a bit of soy and also sprinkle on some salt and pepper for a good taste. Pour a bit of honey for acidity. And cut and blanch the broccoli and add it to the dish, and you have a delicious beef and broccoli. I'm not a huge broccoli guy. Like, I'll eat raw broccoli more than cooked broccoli. Good alternative's cabbage. Maisie Daisy, there it is. Alright. Have to be very careful. This thing can mess my day up. my god, really? Oh, it's because the enemy's too strong. Ah! Well, there that goes. There goes my life shroom. No! No, 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 no! Oh, I wasted my life shroom and my star power for that. Well, there you go. That's the Amazy Daisy. That thing drops endgame experience. That's like the only way to grind to 30. There is a specific way to kill it easily, but I don't think I could do it right now. Shoot. We saw it, that's all that matters. But I am gonna go back and, heal up. Actually, what can make a life shroom tasty? I'm sure she could just make one. Jelly Ultra Lemon Life Shroom. Super Shroom and a Goom Nut. Oh, that's not that bad. I could definitely, or Super Shroom and a Koopa Leaf, okay. So it's just any mushroom plus, plus either the Goomba Village item or the Koopa Village item. Alright, that's not too bad. Bubbleberry, I need to keep that. I'm gonna put the Jam and Jelly away, because we definitely don't need to use that yet. What mushrooms do I have on hand right now? None. Okay, I don't really need the dry fruit. We're gonna get rid of that. That's out of here. Okay, wait. Let me see. Does that include Volt Shrooms? Yes, it does. Okay. I can use the Volt Shroom to make this, so I don't need to... I was worried I bought the wrong thing for a second. Alright, let's check. Jam and Jelly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay. I have enough room. Oh, while I'm here, I have 64 coins, so let's get whatever the third item is here. Bump attack. Lets Mario destroy a weaker enemy in the field by hitting it. Well done, my good man. I thank you deeply. Now, if you thought that item was good, I have something... Oh, man. How many items are you selling, buddy? Yep, nut. Gotta play optimally here. Actually, wait a minute. Goom nut. Okay. There we go. Another life shroom. Alright, so we know not to fight the Amazy Daisies. That's what we've learned today. Okay, what was I doing? I got the bubble fruit berry. Bubble, hubble, bubble, double bubble. Here you go. Take it. Oh, awesome. Good going. Okay, get a load of this. Get a load of this. There, isn't that great? Ooh, Magikoopa. Okay. Maybe he'll just run. Yep, he's out of here. Probably is worth more experience, though, so I should have probably gone for him first. Hammers an enemy with a huge amount of attack power, the Mega Smash badge. Alright, let's Mega Smash, baby. It's 3. Okay, so if I take 1 off, I need to take a 2. I haven't been using double dip. Deep focus, I don't want to get rid of those. Let's get rid of Mega Rush. Again, I don't really fight in peril, so it's not worth keeping on. Mega Quake. Mega Smash. There we go. I got a shooting star. Whatever you say. Why would you do that? Why would I do that? I appreciate the Pillows reference, but that just made me think of the fact that we're getting 2 more seasons of Fooly Cooly, and I'm just like, why? Progressive and alternative were like, I wasn't a huge fan of them, gonna be honest. They added nothing to that series, to what shouldn't have been a series. Yes, we are. We're getting we're getting Fooly Cooly Grunge is the next one. And it's being done by a different studio, so it looks different. And we're getting Fooly Cooly Shoegaze, I think next year. I didn't like Progressive that much. It was weird. It's not even that it was weird. I mean, that's what Fooly Cooly is. It's weird, but, like, it just didn't feel necessary. Alternative was okay. At times. But I wasn't the biggest fan of either, honestly. And I don't feel like we need another 2 seasons to try to make this, like... I think they want it to kind of be like an anthology type thing. Oh, no, come on. We're really gonna be trapped in this now? Let's get out of here. This is all very unnecessary. And I mean, if you know me, I'm a huge Fooly Cooly fan. This music is really good. There he is. It's him. It's the sun. Hey, hello. Never thought anybody would come all the way up here. I am the sun. No, that's not entirely true. I should say I was the sun. The clouds that came out of the Puff machine that Huff and Puff built. Those clouds keep me from climbing into the sky. I'm a complete failure as the sun. All of those flowers and plants in flower fields are suffering. Where is it? You mean the Puff machine? I think it's east of here. The clouds seem to come from over there anyway. Why do you want to know? Do you think you could break the Puff machine? No, there's no way. Don't strain yourself. You might as well go home. Love the MIDI guitar, really good. Hey, hold up, wait, man. Hey, man, I don't think we've ever met, have we? I mean, you're Mario, right? My name is Lackalester. Or no, it's Michael. No, oh yeah, Spike. Yeah, I'm Spike. Well, whatever, never mind. Look, I don't have a problem with you personally, but I've got orders from Huff and Puff. Sorry, man, but I have to give you a bit of a beatdown. Like I said, man, sorry. Did I sound cool? Yeah, totally cool. Here it comes, man. So as a kid, so here's the thing, and I've said this before. I said this at the beginning of the game when I started it. As a kid, I always thought he said his name would be whatever you named your file, because I always named my file Michael. That's my name. But it turns out that no, that's just what he says his name is. And I know that because I named my file Zai this time, and it still said Michael. So there you go. Would be funny if it did that. I mean, it did that in Mario RPG with the Booster's Tower password. It was whatever you named your file. So I thought it was something similar here, and it's not. What you got in here, dude? Wish they make Mario RPG 2. This game originally was called Mario RPG 2 in development. And they, kind of ditched the idea. Oh man, you're tough as nails. I give up, man. Go on, do your worst. I'm not afraid of it. Do whatever you guys do if you're defeated. Fire block in the eye. Pow block. Wait. Oh no, Lackalulu. No, please, please have mercy on my poor sweet Lackalester. Oh, don't call me that. It's Spike, remember? I told you I changed my name last month. Come on now. Man, I mean, gee whiz, you're always embarrassing me like this. Although, for some reason, it makes me like you even more. I mean, what? No, did I say that out loud? Forget I said that. Anyway, I lost a challenge man to man, so we have to settle this. I have to face the music. Mario, please forgive him. My Lackalester was just following Huff and Puff's orders. Forgive. 5 give. Really? Oh, for real? You forgive him? Oh, thank you. Stop calling me Lackalester. It's such a stupid name. My name is Spike. Spike! Don't you ever listen to me? I'm beginning to think that this whole deal is stupid. I was working for Huff and Puff to be part of something big, but all I've been doing is picking pointless fights. This isn't what I wanted in life. What I wanted was... Hey man, I got a question. What in the world are you doing all this fighting for? For myself? For world peace? No reason. Why Spike? Why? Because Spike is a million times cooler. Lackalester's like the dumbest name ever. Like it just doesn't fit the image of a dangerous rebel like me. Yeah, can't turn down apologies in Paper Mario games, yeah. The name doesn't matter, man. What matters is this. I've decided I'm going with you. You're the real deal. Traveling around with you has got to be as cool as it gets. Cool as a cucumber, dude. Oh no, Lackalester, you can't leave me. Please take me with you. Oh, Lackalulu, chill out. You gotta understand. I'm doing this for you, don't you see? I'm going. I gotta be a man. Wait for me. I'll return to much more manly Lakitu. Oh, okay. I'll wait for you. Well, you'll be sorry if you don't come back to me in one piece. I swear, if you make me worry, I'll take a spiny and shove it up... Okay, enough of that. I guess I better make sure I'm the tougher than you by the time I get back, huh? See me off with a smile now. You're so much cuter when you show me those pearly whites. Bye for now. Lackalester joined your party. Press down C to have Lackalester rides over spikes and lava. While in battles, you can attack by throwing a spiny egg with a spiny flip ability. Or attack all enemies by throwing many spiny eggs at once with Spiny Surge. Oh, my Lackalester, come back to me soon. I'll be waiting with a smile. Oh, come on, call me Spike. It's not as fast as spinning, super spinning. But you can do this, which is neat. Maybe you don't get the Ultra Shoes in here. Maybe, I think you get them in the sewer, actually. In fact, can I get them right now? Hold on. Well, I think the joke is that his name is supposed to sound like Lackluster, but it's Lester, because it's Lackey and then whatever the name is, like Lulu and Lester. But I also think it sounds like Lackluster, so I think that's kind of the problem with his name. I'm not sure, though. I have to see, because I think we could go, because we can cross the spikes now where he was, and I'm pretty sure that's the only spot the Ultra Hammer can be in. Unless you need to do something in Flower Fields to unlock it. Names in games are sometimes a pun. Oh, especially in this, everyone's name is a pun. Yeah, that door leads to Chapter 7, which is, again, really weird, because it's like... It's like the only area that's not really directly connected to Toad Town. It's just a door in the sewers. So it's like, how do people from Shiver City get down here? doors left. Okay. Nice job, Lackluster. You really are what you just said. You really are what you're named. Now Spiny Surge. And didn't do a ton. Gotta go. Oh, thank you for coming by, Sour Cream. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. Oh yeah, I seem to remember this room just having a ton of items. Oh, enough. Oh, never mind, it was just those. We don't really need a free Voltrum, isn't necessary. Yep, get the Ultra Shoes now. Got the Ultra Boots. The attack power of Mario's jump increases. On top of that, you can now do a tornado jump by pressing A again while in the air. So just let you jump higher. It's good stuff. But also now the most important thing is that my jump does 3 damage by default, so way better than it was before. Look at that, that did 4 damage. School stuff's scary, oh no. Didn't you finish the semester? Or are you in the new term already? Oh, toss it. Don't need it. Get rid of it. Another life shroom. Oh, man. Why? Again, where am I getting these honey syrups from? Get those out of here. Just submitted class registration request, and I don't know if it's the right one if that has to teach directly, so all you can do is wait. Ugh. That's pain right there. Anxiety pain, yeah. Alright, let me do one more fight so I can buy another item from Rippin' Cheetos. Okay. 1 coin to spare. Well, it is better than Thunder Rage. I should just give that up. You could also just buy Thunder Rage, so it's not that big of a deal. And I think the door over here is just locked. Door securely locked from the other side, yeah. That's the entrance to Shiver City. It's, again, really weird that it's like you have to go to the sewer to get there. So they just don't have another way to get to Toad Town. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's another plain item? Alright, let me check something and I'll come back. In fact, let me check multiple items, because I definitely don't need everything I have on hand right now. From soft door. Locked from the other side. Yeah, from soft door. No, no buy. Sell only, or check only. What is with me in the menus? Okay, we could put 1 shooting star away. 1 life shroom. We don't need more than 1. We'll put the repel gel away too. I don't think we need that right now. And we don't need 3 maple syrups, so let's put 1 of those away. In fact, let me see. Do I have a healing item that I could check out? I can make another meal. I could also eat the egg of unknown origin, but I feel like I should hold on to that. It's an important item. If you cook it, it turns into a fried egg, and it does refill more, though. This game definitely, this and the other Paper Mario game, or Thousand Year Door, they definitely make you think about the items you're holding, because you cannot hold a lot of them. Okay, what now? Let me go buy the next item from Rip, and then figure out what I want to do. Wish there was another upgrade block somewhere. The repel gel, alright. Alright, no, I don't have the coins. Maybe next time. I mean, I'm not going to turn the repel gel down. So now we can get through this final path over here. We're actually almost done with this area, I believe. There's not a ton left to do in this chapter. There's an upgrade block. I need it. I need it. Alright, Lackluster, you're getting the bump. First bump. Lackluster's now super rank. What does that give him? Cloud 9. Create a cloud to hide Mario for a short time. Oh, that's good. That's like out of sight, except, I believe it lasts multiple turns, and I don't think it uses up Lackluster's reappearing turn, because it doesn't actually, it's not actually him doing it. That didn't do much. Cool. Alright. And that's good. It's good coins. Yeah, fighting these things isn't really worth it. Not really dropping much. There's a yellow Magikoopa, though. Okay, we have abilities that could do more than this. Wow, oh, no, even the Magikoopa is only dropping 2. Okay. Alright, that's not a ton, but we're getting coins at least. Oh, there's a letter to Minty. Okay. Oh, that's not... You can't go over there. Uh-oh. My Tootsie! No! I don't lose coins, but okay. Oh, nice, a Thunder Rage. Go! Come on, we need more clouds. I want to see this land covered. We'll make them feel the power of my Puff Puff machine. Blah, 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 blah. Go away, don't disturb me. I'm completely absorbed in my work right now. Can't you see? Master Huff and Puff's the man with the plan, alright. I mean, I love clouds, love them, and so covering the world in clouds seems pretty cool to me. Sounds like a mother track, it kinda does. How about you? You like clouds? Oh, you're that wanted man, Mario. You guys, it's Mario. We gotta get him somewhere before he breaks the Puff Puff machine. Easy stuff. Ah, retreat, boys. He beat us, but good. Look at those chumps run away. Alright now, Mario, we'd better do something about this Puff Puff machine, huh? Beat it with a hammer. Or not. Wow, the clouds are gone. It's time for a little sunshine. Oh, precious sunlight. Mario did it. He saved Flower Fields. Oh, yes, the sun. Yay, yippee, the sun's back. Oops. Losing control like that. It's so unlike me. Ah, the bright rays of the sun. Once again, I gaze at the sparkles of light on the water. Oh, it's about time. The sun, Flower Fields is saved. And of course, the sunlight can only add to my beauty. It's the sun, it's the sun! Oh, that heat feels so good. Maybe being stuck in one place isn't so bad after all. I feel full of life again. Sunlight Yellow Overdrive. Helping folks feels good. I could get used to this, man. Mario, what are you doing next? I'll follow you anywhere. Now we get the good Flower Fields music. Oh, thank you, Mario. You did a tremendous job. You cleared off those clouds and so the sun could rise once more. It's so nice seeing my dear Flower Fields full of light again after such a long time. There's nothing like sunlight. Oh, yes, of course. You should plant that magical bean, don't you think? It should grow well now. I'd say the best place for you to plant it would be that soil over there, where you could see it. Hey now, what are you doing? Haven't you ever grown a plant? When you planted something, the order is soil, then the bean, then the water. Banjo-Kazooie music. That's another game I want to stream, and it is on NSO, so I should do that. Up, up, and up some more. Look, a badge. Oh, success! Look at that sprout. Now you could go up to Cloudy Climb. Best of luck, son. My spot seems to be getting a little less and less sunny. How disappointing. If I'm not mistaken, Bo is kind of the most helpful party member in this next part. That face. Maybe this is the room with the trees that I have to hit. The crying cat, thumbs up, thank you. Absolute fear with what's coming up next. Oh, that wasn't a good thumbs up, that was a fearful thumbs up. Okay. Well, I'm sure you could do it, don't worry. Just breathe. It wasn't for that? Oh. It's a well. Okay, so apparently if you throw a bloob in there... Where's the blueberry again? It's... has the red gate. Spiny Surge. I don't think I'm gonna go for like a perfect... I keep thinking there's an item behind there. I don't think I'm gonna go for a That's yellow. Nuts, 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 nuts. Wrong berry. I'm not gonna go for like a 100% perfect run of this game. I will probably not do some minor side stuff, but it's like very minor side stuff. Yellow berry, get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. This is the 3 trees, isn't it? Hold on. Ba-bum. Blueberry. I guess because they're feeling blue. Who's throwing stuff down into my well? Huh? This is a blueberry. I love these. Thank you. I'll give this to you in return. Alright, cool. It's a well. There's like no explanation for that. I don't know how you'd figure that out. Maybe it's another hint from that. It's another thing from that flower that lies to you in the main room. Because he lied about the order that you hit these trees. Maybe he's like, don't throw a blueberry down that well. Whoever's down there hates it. Alright, well, I need to refill one more time here before we finish this. Alright, gotta do this. Cloud. Super jump charge when super charge, Mario's jump power goes up by 3. I don't think there's too many things here. It is possible to glitch off the edge of this world, I think, and something happens, but I can't quite remember. It's weird that this area is only 2 rooms. Like, you would think there'd be more to this, but no, this is kind of it. Alright, bow, I believe, is super useful here to start. Clued room. Turn into a spear, Clued. Are you a man named Mario? And did you or did you not break one puff machine? What possessed you to do that? You completely ruined my plan to cover flower fields and clouds. You see, I was going to turn this sunlight-blasted place into a cloud-covered paradise. Who's that Pokemon? It's Kracko. I wonder if we'll see Kracko tomorrow. But I cannot expect a man of your intellect to understand. I watch Rick and Morty. I am way smarter than you. I must tell you, King Bowser ordered me to defeat you if you showed your face. But I'd take you down even if you weren't a direct order. You cloud-destroying pest! You can't save the Star Spirit. Here comes the storm! Music's awesome, by the way. If you keep smacking them, more of them come out, and it does slow the game down significantly. But the thing is, you do take more damage the more are out there. Master Hufflepuff, I wish to pummel Mario too. Permission to attack? Yes, take him. Missed that. Bad. Healing move was the bane of your anger back then. Oh. Squunched. Actually, no, you know what? Maybe we want to keep Parakarry out. You asked for it. Now you'll witness the full power of my storm! Mr. Hufflepuff, leave him to me. Let's heal up, and I'll also avoid damage to be safe. We can't hit him, he's intangible! Wow, 4 health refilled. Shooting star. And done. Just gotta outdamage him. I mean, that's pretty much all the fights, huh? Alright, BP up to 27. No, I cannot lose! I sound like Bowser! He popped. Well done, thank you. Excited Snake. I love that. So it is that Mario and party defeat Cruel Cloud Hufflepuff and set free the 6th Star Spirit. The thick clouds that once cast dark shadows have gone, and Flower Fields is bathed in sunlight again. A single Star Spirit waits to be rescued, waits to take its place in the Star Sanctuary. Perhaps you will see Princess Peach soon. Perhaps. Just wait and see. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, because I have to go. Give me one moment. I'm actually going to do something here to make this a little better. No? There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes to freshen up here. I'm back. It turns out I had a little bit of juice left in this Arizona can, and it is very warm and not good. But I have freshened up. Have another can here. Gonna be sipping on that over the next couple hours, because we still got about 2 hours, a little less, maybe a little less than 2 hours of this left. So if you're just joining, I am streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation. Starlight Children's Foundation provides games, VR headsets, hospital gowns, toys, books, arts and crafts, and other supplies to children's hospitals across the country. Find out more at starlight.org, and please enter !charity in my chat to get the link to the Tiltify campaign. Our team, my streaming team, Wild Abandon, has raised over $25,000 over the course of the event. Our team is working our way towards our first goal, but hopefully by the end of this charity event, we will have surpassed what we raised last year. And yeah, stick around. Hope you like what you see. So what I did was, ooh, okay, glitched out there. I added the Elgato capture to another thing, because the thing is, the way I have the sound set up right now, Elgato won't capture the sound if it's not the active window anymore. If I put this to desktop, it just stops, because there's nothing coming in. It has to be on the actual scene for it to be working. Where did I put the controller? Alright, actually, oh, I forgot. I ended one box too early. Magikoopa, who watches impatiently from Bowser's castle, is waiting, too, for you to try to save them. Anyway, this is the best Peach intermission. You get to do some fun stuff during this one. Hey, Twink, you know the sneaky parasol I got in that quiz show? I could change into someone else when I use it, right? So don't you think I could use it to get out of here? Yeah, I bet you can. Why don't you try it out? Press B while facing whoever it is you want to transform into. Yes, time for some awesome shenanigans. Let me freshen up first. I can't remember shenanigans and chicanery. I can't remember if this is 2 segments or 1. Because I know there's one part where you go down and another part where you go upwards. I can't remember if you do all of this in one go or not. Okay, and you press B to undo it. Hey, how goes it? Phew, they've been working me like a dog lately. Say, I heard that Magikoopa's building some big thing above Princess Peach's castle. Bet you it's a secret weapon designed to defeat Mario. On patrol? Very good then. You could pass through. Really? You just let me go into Peach's room? Okay. It's very silly. Oh, ew, I look frightful! It's not real, Princess. But I must say, that's not a good look for you. It is absolutely a good look. Yeah, what are they talking about? This look is great. Did I get another item? Yes, I did. A jam and jelly. Alright, well, we're just getting another one of those. I think this guy, like, tells you, like, on patrol, very good then, you could pass through. I think there's someone up here that, like, blocks you until you're someone else, specifically. All quiet here. Me? Nervous? No, not me. You surprised me, that's all. Where's my relief already? My shift has been over for ages now. Listen, could you go find that slacker and get him up here? Please, I'm exhausted. He looks like this. He's probably goofing off outside the castle somewhere. Here, take this to find him. It's the key to the entrance to the castle. You won't be able to get downstairs without it. He still hasn't shown up. Oh, no, yeah, this is all one section. Never mind. I thought you did 2 of these, but I think this is the only one, because I think, after Chapter 7, it's just a cutscene. You don't actually get to play it. Boom, 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 boom. See, I walked through the wall there? I absolutely did not walk through the door. Why'd you leave your station? Oh, you're looking for your relief, huh? We'll get a move on then. There they are. There they are. It's them, the newly laid eggs, which I don't know how new they would be at this point, but they're there. Oh. Nobody's in here. Go away. Hey, you, stop loitering around here. Seems to be locked. You can't open it. So sleepy, so very sleepy. Just let me catch a quick nap, but don't tell anyone. Alright, that was a good look, but this is an even better look, honestly. Hey, it's you. Oh no, it's just me. Hello, me. Big True XL, yes. Hey, hold up. Your shift? Oh, hurry up then. Hey, you. Stop loitering around here. I club you. Hey, how goes it? Phew, they've been working me like a dog lately. Say, I heard... Okay, nah, we've already read all this. Does she say something different for this form? Oh, ew, I look frightful now. Where have you been? You took your sweet time. Ah, finally, about time. You're so late, again. Do you know how to read the shift schedule? Well, I guess I'll let it go this time, but watch it, okay? Okay, have a good shift. I'm shoving off. Don't goof off either. You're on thin ice, buddy. Oh. Just, you know, walk down the long hallway. Give you time to reflect on being a clubba, a grubba, a spike, whatever you want to call it. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Entry's prohibited for unauthorized people. But you're already up here, so I guess it's already too late. It's a stupid restriction anyway. Okay. Everything's finally ready. Even if Mario shows up with all the star spirits, we'll still be alright. It pays to expect the worst. Absolutely affirmative. You're right, Kamikoopa. You there. You're doing a fine job. Keep up the good... Wait, something's weird about you. You smell too nice. Yeah! Uh-oh. Why you little Princess Peach, unbelievable. Out again! Gods, all of you, catch this little runaway and take her back to her room. Cammy really is a buzzkill. No! And she chews her taffy. What a pleasure meeting you. My name is Clevar. Thank you for saving me. Huff and Puff is gone, so the flowers and flower fields can live peacefully once more. I feel that if you hadn't come, flower fields would have never seen the light again. Now there's only one of us star spirits still trapped. Just one more, Mario. Here, please use my power as you continue your fight. Stardust. Mario's star energy goes up to 6. Mario can now use Time Out, a new star spirit power. With Time Out, you can stop time and stop all enemies in their tracks. Oh, nice. Now you are able to use the powers of 6 star spirits. If you use mine as well, it should prove to be extremely helpful in battle. Don't become overconfident, though. You must be careful. Bowser has power as well. Remember that even stronger enemies await you. I hope our powers will help you so that you may save us. I hope our powers will help you so that you may help us. We're all depending on you. I'll go back to Star Haven now. I can't wait to get there. I've been terribly worried about everyone. Congratulations, young Mario. You've saved the Star Spirit. Because of your efforts, Flower Fields is beautiful again. Thank you, Mario. It's worth living so long to meet a man of your stature. Please come and see me again. I'll be looking forward to it. Now exit through my mouth. We Dio now, baby. We can time out. Speaking of, did I ever talk about All-Star Battle getting announced for a remake? I guess I did. I must have, because that was weeks ago now. Or was it weeks ago? Was it a week ago? I've completely lost track of time. Oh my god. But, yeah. I'm so looking forward to that, because I did not play the original All-Star Battle. Super Smash Charge. Spin Smash. Put payoff on. Serious events file. Reports on the bizarre interdimensional door. Another world, same story. A world populated by flowers lies on the other side of the door of the mysterious door in Minty's flower garden. It should come as no surprise to learn that Bowser's goons were causing trouble there. But guess what? Our own Mario did a little extermination of pests in that garden. By kicking Bowser's underlings out of the world, he also saved another star spirit. Now that's flower power. Toad Town Underground News. Did you know that? Now there's secrets out. Gossip-loving Toad. Cooper's fan. Dear Mr. Cooper, I must apologize for sending a letter out of the blue, but I had to. I saw you walking in Toad Town with Mario. You seem so strong and brave, so dashing. If it's okay, I'd really love to talk with you. Oh, how embarrassing. I'll write you again. Good luck, brave Koopa. Your fan. Sashimi. Dear Mom, first I heard you were lost in the jungle, then I heard you were traveling with Mario. Don't do anything dangerous. Come back as quickly as you can. I'm waiting for you. You're gonna be a grand sheep. I want you to see the small fry. Aw. Middle-aged fish mother. Like a Lulu. Here you go. Dear Lackluster, where are you? You'd better be a good Lakitu and return soon. I'll be faithfully waiting for you near the wise Wisterwood. If you don't come back, I'll search for you till the end of time. I'll give you such a spiny storm you'll... I'm sorry, love. When I get mad, I worry. You're like a Lulu.
Boy, hanging out way up high there sure was nice. Such a great view and everything. Never mind. Say those were new boots? They look really flashy. Now you'll be a better jumper.
Dear Mario, the volcano stopped erupting. Please come back and visit. The village leader wants to see you too. Everyone does, and we all want to play with you. We bet you've been on all kinds of wild adventures. Remember to bring your stories, Yoshi kids. Keep it down. Alright.
I heard a rumor that I actually had lots of fans. Wow! What a great news. To live up to their expectations, I want to play the lead in an adventure. Of course, my name would have to be in the title. That'd be sweet. But I know it'll never happen. I heard that a door appeared in Toad Town. They say it leads to flower fields. I guess lots of flower spirits live in that flowery place. Flower spirits. But their souls are beautiful as the prettiest flowers.
I don't know what else there is to do. Like, how do I actually progress here? I'm gonna get the jam and jelly out of the box first and foremost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I keep thinking that was quick, but it's not. It is not quick. Beep beep. What we got? 17. So I could buy Heart Finder or Flower Finder. Or I could buy 2 of these. Yeah, why not? We'll buy both Happies. So how many upgrade blocks left? There's 3, right? I need 1 for Cooper, 1 for, I could probably just check. Yep, Cooper, Goombario, and Lackluster need to be upgraded to Ultra, and then we're done. Oh, Minty. I have to give her a letter. To me? Who's it from? The Wise Wisterwood. Who's Wise Wisterwood? Thank you for making the flowers bloom so beautifully. Oh, it's a thank you note. It says, please drop by Flower Field sometime. Wow, how delightful. But how does Wise Wisterwood know about me? Oh, excuse me, I'm rambling. This is a small gift to say thank you for delivering the letter. Please take it. I can imagine all those flowers, so colorful and happy, turning their faces to the sun. Mario, you saved them. Flower power. You're a true hero. I've always been content just to watch Minty at work. At least that's how I used to feel, but lately I've grown restless. What good is looking at her? If I never get up the nerve to talk to her, she'll never know my true feelings. Oh, Minty, maybe I could try talking to her up on Shooting Star Summit.
Oh, it's you. You came at such a good time. There's a guest waiting for you. Nice to meet you. I come from Starborn Valley. Starborn Valley is in the Shiver region, a chill place far to the north, at the very end of the earth. Merle, who hails from there, said that he had something important to tell you, Mario. Merle of Starborn Valley is my son, Mario. Seems he's calling for you. If he's searching for you, you can be sure something important is afoot. You must go to Starborn Valley. Do not delay. Yes, please hurry. I will run ahead and take tidings of you to Merle. I think somewhere deep below Toad Town is a pipe connected to Shiver City. Starborn Valley is located quite near Shiver City. Mario, hurry to meet my son. He waits in Starborn Valley.
I guess the game is supposed to, I guess, like, you know, because he tells the future, so if, like, you don't know what to do, you go see him. That's kind of the implication there. I don't know how I would have figured that out before, because I probably would have never went in there. I don't have enough money to buy, Rip's next item, so I'm gonna sell something. Good lord, why are the menus in this game so bad? Yeah, why not? Let's just sell the repel gel. I'm not gonna use it. Star piece. No. I don't have any more money to buy more stuff from you. Hello? Hi? Now the door's open. Like, there's no, it's like nondescript. It's just like the blue door is locked. Now here's a pipe randomly here. And when you go through it, oh, I guess you go through to frozen area. Oh, hey, an upgrade block. Perfect. Hurricane to blow all enemies out of battle. That is useful, but it doesn't give you any points. Master Fire Shell to attack with a flaming shell. Multi-bonk and able to use head bonk consecutively. Oh, it just gives it lackluster. If it works, blows all enemies away from battle. Could be useful. It's weird though, because like you're just going in the sewers, and all of a sudden this pipe just warps you all the way to the north. It's rather amusing. Chapter 7, A Star Spirit on Ice. good birds in this chapter. Hey, you have a diploma. Wow, I mean, wow! You beat the master! How'd you manage that? You're the strongest guy ever! What is it? Okay, what good does it do? This city's becoming pretty dangerous lately. I saw a totally suspicious stranger wandering around just a short time ago. He seemed to be searching for someone. I didn't like his looks. I wonder where he got off to. Where does he get off? 40 for a life stream here. Welcome to the Shiver shop. How may I help you today? Come chill out anytime. Yeah, hello. This is the northernmost burg, Shiver City. You come from Toad Town? Very, very far away, yeah? Welcome to Shiver City. Starborn Valley? Oh sure, go east from the city. But you have to be careful. I have it on good faith that there are lots of scary monsters between here and there. The thought makes me shiver. It seems like all I hear these days are frightening rumors. What's Shiver City coming to? I saw this really bizarre guy around here the other day. He was shouting like, "Oh, or it's freezing." And he was also going, "No, Mario!" Who was that nut? Huh? You look okay to me, Mario. Are you sure you feel like taking a nap? Hope to see you again. Actually, no, wait. I do want to take a nap, because I think there's something special here at this one. If you sleep here... Yeah, you get a potato in the morning. If you have a good nap, good luck to you. Ice Potato. A tough potato found in the Shiver City region. Restores 5 HP. You could use that for ingredients. I don't know how I remember that, but I just do. A cold potato after a nap, just what we need. I'm the city guard around here. I'm investigating a report of a suspicious character wandering around the city. You're not him, are you? Starborn Valley is a little ways off from the city. It's a very mysterious place. They say that star kids rise up to the sky from there. But I haven't seen any stars rising to the sky lately. This is a rather suspiciously big room. This building's a warehouse. Nobody could get in because some careless guardsman lost the key to the door. Actually, I'm the one who lost it. I just had it a little while ago. We're on alert because of a stranger appeared in the city. So I can't let you pass without permission from the mayor. I heard that a horrible monster lives at the end of this path. Everyone's so scared of it that they don't leave the city. Why can't we have peace? I wish there were no monsters. I love sliding on the ice. Wish so much fun. How about you? Want to join me? I really love sliding around in the snow. Ping, pangy, pangy, pong. Snow is falling all day long. Skater spin or sing a song. Wah, oh, hey. Doobie say. Wah, vont, yay. Way, vonts, yay. Oh, I think I better practice. What are you doing? Stop that. Have you lost your wits? What if that ice breaks? No, are you a complete idiot? I told you not to do that. That's really dangerous. No, ow, ow, my butt. Don't you ever listen? You're a public nuisance. Take a hike. Oh, but I want what's in there. Of course, the ice comes back afterwards, so you can't get it right now. When you hear about Shiver City, ice skating's the first thing that comes to mind. Well, skiing's nice too, but not when a monster's loose. It's scary out in the snow, so city skating will go. Yeah, yeah.
Starborn Valley and Shiver Mountain are both near here. But you'd better plan on dressing warmly if you want to go reaching them. Gotta crack this open now before it gets too late. Enjoying 2 sips tonight. Pengy, pengy, penguin pop, feel the rhythm, stop and hop, do the pengy, penguin hop. All the snowmen in a line, a bucket hat fits them super fine, eyes and noses looking cool, bring a scarf, you pengy fool. Timing that jump is really annoying. A really shady individual came to the city recently. He was screaming at the top of his lungs and running around. It was really odd. I think something strange is going on in our peaceful city. People who travel to here from other towns must think that this city is freezing cold. I'm used to it. I heard, though, that somewhere in the world is a town covered in sand. Now that would be intolerable. I hate sand. It's hot, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. I don't believe it even exists. A city underwater, how preposterous. I thought the snowman had something hidden, but no. Anyone for a shaved ice treat? Strawberry flavor? Maybe watermelon? Or my personal favorite, tangy tangerine? Oh, I love frozen treats. I could go for any of those right now. They all sound good. Whoops. Attack FXE. Nice. Putting that on immediately. It's the Yoshi noise. Oh, perfect. Oh, we have a guest. Welcome, you poor man. You must be freezing. If you'd like to see my husband, he's in the other room. Please go right in. Look, frozen treat. This is the mayor of Shiver City, Mayor Penguin. He's a good friend of Herringway, another penguin. Everyone in the village relies on him. He's a little absent-minded, but he does his job well. I know I've seen him in Toad Town before. I wonder if he's been to the castle. Ever seen him before, Mario? I'm sure he's fine. No reply. Mayor Penguin's body doesn't budge an inch. What's this? He has a memo in his hand that says, Herringway. Darling, would you like a cup of tea? Hmm? Oh, dear, you know you'll catch a cold if you sleep there. No! Help, somebody, anybody. My husband is dead. He's been murdered. It's a penguin murder mystery. What's going on here, madam? Just calm down now. You need to speak slowly so I can get to the bottom of this. My husband is dead. Look at him lying there.
my darling husband, somebody clipped his flippers! My Puffin, you're right, the mayor's been murdered! This is like a mystery novel, except it's real. How tragic! But madam, if I may ask, who on earth would have reason to put this penguin on ice? Him, right there, that man with the suspicious mustache. I told him not to come in the house, but he barged right in. My husband was alive right up until this man showed up. He must be the murderer. What? Hey, you mustache, are you listening? This good woman's accusing you. What do you say for yourself? No. Don't try to play ignorant with me, buddy. I'm a professional. We've got a witness here. Isn't that right, madam? Yes, that's right. He did it in cold blood. I, saw it with my own eyes. Besides, he's the only one who came into this room. It all adds up. So you're sticking to your story and claiming you're not the culprit. Mario, didn't do it. It's mean that you're treating him like he's the bad guy, even though there's no, evidence. If you're telling the truth, then we're dealing with a backroom murder case. This part always makes you mad. Oh, I never trained for this. Backroom murder case, a high-ranking penguin slain. How could such a horrible plot twist hit our peaceful city? You, Mr. Mustache, once more for the record, you swear you didn't do this? Okay, I think I believe you, but this means we have to find the true murderer. Ah, perfect. I'll give you a chance. Since you claim you're not the guilty party, then you must bring me the murderer yourself. If you do that, I'll believe you. It's the only way. Alright, off with you. You haven't proved that you're innocent yet, so I must forbid you to leave the city. Got any leads yet? You're still our main suspect, so I advise you to go find the real criminal, and fast. You killed him, didn't you? I knew my instincts were right. When I saw a stranger like you out here in such a remote place, I knew that you must be up to no good. Oh, the horror. My poor, poor penguinkins. Please forgive me for letting this murderer into the house. Your penguin was murdered in his back room, and no one has the slightest idea who did it. Oh, it can't be. It's like we're in one of those Herringway mystery novels. How could such a terrible thing happen in such a small, peaceful city? Who could do such a thing? The mayor's wife said the man with the mustache did it. And he seemed to be such a gentleman, too. Still, I guess you shouldn't trust anyone who carries such a huge hammer. How terrifying. It just goes to show you that you should never trust your first impression of people. I'm not gonna help you. I don't socialize with murderers. Get away from me. Herringway? Well, he's a mystery novelist who lives in the city. You suspect Herringway? Nah, couldn't be him. He and the mayor are friends. You, penguin killer! You just keep your distance. What's that gleam in your eye? No! Ah! I'm gonna be a murder victim! Please, somebody help me! Herringway? Yeah, sure, he lives right next to the lake. His house is always empty, though. Who knows where he is? What? Herringway might be a murderer. No! That can't be. He's a really good friend of the mayor's. He'd have no reason to off him. Unless there was some super secret reason. Ever since I started reading Herringway's mystery novels, I suspect the unsuspected. You better show some evidence if you're really not the one who murdered Mayor Penguin. Until you do, I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave the city. I won't let you budge. I won't budge from this spot. No siree. I'm serious now. There's no use trying to move me. Am I being too rude? Sorry. Look, I'm not selling anything to Mayor Penguin's killer. Get out of here, will ya? There's a rumor that you murdered Mayor Penguin. Did you really do it? I don't think you did. I bet it was that crazy guy I saw running around here the other day. He was weird. You don't look so weird. I said, don't talk to penguin killers. I don't talk to penguin killers. Rather.
This building's a warehouse. Nobody could get... Yeah. What in the... Why are you in my fireplace? You found my secret room through the chimney. Ingenious. Me, I'm Herringway, the novelist. Haven't you heard of me? What? Mayor Penguin was murdered, and I'm the chief suspect. You must be joking. That's ridiculous. I did no such thing. You're very suspicious, huh? Well, I suppose I would be too. It appears as though I should drop in at the mayor's house. The door's right here. Engage stairs. Sorry, wrong game. That's Pokemon Gold and Silver. And that's also stairs. The staircase is right here. And then Lance beats a dude up with his Dragonite. Alright then, come on, let's go to the mayor's house. This game came out before Gold and Silver. Came out mid-2000. Gold and Silver was end of 2000. How many members are there in Goombario's family? Mother, father, grandparents, 6, counting himself. Let's get to the bottom of this case right now. Oh, you again. Have you come up with anything? Say, isn't that penguin behind you the mysterious novel writer named Herringway? What? Mayor Penguin was clutching a piece of paper that had Herringway written on it. Ah, if that were true, I most certainly would have noticed it. He definitely does appear to be holding a piece of paper. Yes, of course, it's a message about his death. With his last breath, the mayor told us the murderer's identity. So, Mr. Herringway, you cold-hearted murderer. It all makes sense now. No wonder your novels are so exciting and suspenseful. You live out your own plots. Dear man, do you have any idea how ridiculous you sound? You actually think I would do this to the mayor? He's a great friend of mine. Yes, you were good friends. But that was just a cover so that no one would suspect you of this heinous crime. That's it, isn't it? I've solved this crafty mystery. Oh, come on, really, you simple penguin. I would never be so predictable. Besides, I'm completely innocent. I've been working on my new novel now for weeks. I didn't have time to sneak over here and kill Mayor Penguin. I'd just like to say that I still think the man with the mustache is the murderer. This penguin murder mystery is getting more intriguing all the time. Oh, my aching. Eek! My husband's returned. He's a ghost. Oh, good gracious. Hello, everyone. What's going on here? What, Mayor? We thought you were dead. Our backroom murder mystery is a wash. What a plot twist. Huh? What are you talking about? I think I seem to remember going to the shelf to get this souvenir for Herringway. Oh, yes, of course. I reached up, slipped, and then whacked my head on the floor. Yes, that's what happened. Did a little bark noise. Here you are, Herringway. This is what I was reaching for. Toy Town was great fun. So many interesting sights. I wish you could have been there. Sometime after all this hubbub settles down, I'll give you a full account of the big city. Well, thank you, old friend. That's very thoughtful. But, Mayor, here we were thinking you'd been murdered. The whole city was up in arms. Next time, be more careful. Ah, yes, so sorry. I thought it rather entertaining, actually. Besides, everything's okay now. The mayor's just fine. I must return to my home now. I believe I've just had an idea for the sequel to my new novel. I'm gonna open the souvenir, you jerk? Ah, I have the best intentions, but for some reason I always end up causing a ruckus. Hello, sorry about all that. I must apologize. Say, you're Mario, aren't you? Well, let me welcome you to Shiver City, Jewel of the North. What's the matter? Oh, you want to hike over to Starborn Valley, do you? I see, of course. I'll tell the gatekeeper to allow you out of the city. You'd better bundle up. Please come back anytime. These northern lands aren't much for scenery, but there's always plenty of suspense. Only joking, only joking. You'll always get a warm welcome around here. I knew you were innocent the whole time. A backroom murder case, please. How completely silly. That overzealous guard must have read too many mystery novels. Anyway. Okay, well, mystery solved. I thought there was a star piece down there, but I guess not. For puffin's sake, the mayor's wife is an alarmist. Although I bet everyone involved in that case would agree that my detective work was perfect. It's just like the mayor, hitting his head on the floor and knocking himself out. I was really all worried there, and all for nothing. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Now I have material for a new novel. You know, maybe I could write a story about you, too. How about that, haha? Don't worry, I'd write about you as a hero, not a criminal. Oh, okay. The mayor said it's okay for you to go on through. Oh, we're barking. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. Brr. I've been waiting for you, Mario. I've been here forever. I was getting desperate. I thought I was gonna freeze. This place is freezing and cold and nasty and icy. I hate it. I can't take it anymore. I gotta get out of here. I'm going to beat you up in record time and head back to someplace warm. You ready, Ice Boy? Let's get it on. Oh, I've been busy, Mario. I've learned cool techniques. Check this out. Look at that piece of work. I've been taking a little magic course on the side. And now you're gonna be my final exam. Yeah, I've gotta win this time. I'm gonna turn Mario into a frog. So if I supercharge, does that affect power jump? Mario, you like magic tricks? You won't like this one. That felt fantastic. I just keep on getting better.
That did do a lot of damage. If it works, we'll keep the enemy from moving for a short time. Eh. Yeah, it was just double power. Wasn't that good. It was alright. No! No! No. Please, please. Alright, well, now I gotta go back and refill. No, Mario. How dare you beat me up? You Wario now? Yes! Oh, yes! Wario time! Oh yeah, I forgot. He gets frozen in a block of ice after you come back. Oh, Repo Joe. It's a snowman. 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 Isn't in the Eternal Day, like if you remove the layers, aren't there actually penguins in each of these snowmen? And that's how they're interactable, or something like that. It's a snow something. Or zone. Look at these good boys. Gulp It? Oh, I like them. Gulp It's rocks. They're good. They're big boys. Bombet's probably best for this, just because that power bomb. I never got the thing in the last room, did I? Iced. I've been put on ice. Merlot at Shooting Star Summit. Okay, cool. Turn back. Come no farther. Turn away or I'll eat you. What do you think? Scary monster, aren't I? You know you want to run. What? You will regret this. Spoopy blob thing. It's Monstar, right? Yep. Wait till you see this thing's attack. It's incredible. One damage. Are you scared yet? Very generous amount of star points. No, run away! They were all star kids. That's weird. I could have sworn like this back here looks like you jump on that. Oh, you're Mario, yes? Thank you for coming. How do you do? I'm called Merle. I care for the star kids born here in Starborn Valley. There are many things I must tell you. But not here. Come, let's go to my house. I cannot concentrate out here in the cold. This way, please. Follow me. Love the music here so much. This music is really good. It's really good. It's so cute sounding. I want to go to Star Haven. When I get to go there, I want to deliver lots of people's wishes, and I want to become a great star spirit someday. When I do, I'll grant your wishes, Mario. Of course I will, I promise. Never been so busy. These star kids are as hyper as the day is long. One of the star kids seems to be playing hide and seek. You haven't seen him, have you? I swear, the second I take my eyes off him, he always runs off somewhere. What a naughty little star kid. This chapter's always a lot of stuff you super love. Really? This chapter, like, always felt interesting. Like, there's something about this chapter that just kind of sticks out to me. I don't know what. I guess because it's the last one before the finale. It just, I guess there's something so remote feeling about this chapter compared to the other ones. Because, like I said, this area is really far away. And the way you get there is very weird. It's very unconventional compared to the rest of the game. I must apologize for the rude reception of the Star Kids. None of us expected that you'd come here so quickly. They frighten strangers to try to keep this valley safe from Bowser's followers. Please, you must forgive them. I wonder how Twink is doing. He was the last one to rise up to the sky. He went up just before Bowser took the Star Rod. He was such a great kid. He looked after everybody. Do you think I'll ever get to see Twink again? Please get the Star Rod back from Bowser, Mario. The Mushroom Kingdom deserves to be at peace. Good luck. Do I get a potato here, too? Nope. It is only a Shiver City tradition, not an everywhere tradition. Along with the ninjas, we're taking care of the Star Kids under the instruction of the Mystic Merle. It's very rewarding to think that one of these kids might grow up to be a Star Spirit. Oh, can you imagine it? What a happy day that'd be. But unless things get better around here, it'll just be a fantasy that never comes true. I'm cooking for the Star Kids. They're behaving pretty well. That's a relief. It's probably because they believe you'll get the Star Rod back. I certainly hope you do. Tell me a story. Tell me a story about the time you saved a Star Spirit. I wonder what Twink is doing. Do you think Twink's doing fun stuff up there? Somebody read me a story. It was all about... Somebody read me a story. It was all about how stars in Star Haven grant people's wishes. One of the Star Kids is hiding somewhere. If you tell me if you find him. I suppose it's natural for youngsters to be so full of energy, but they're trying my patience. I don't have the time for this. You found me. What, did you see me glittering? Hey, do you think I can rise into the sky soon? I got my hands full with these Star Kids. They're all so active. Come in, please. Now, Mario, you must heed well what I'm about to tell you. This frozen area is called Starborn Valley. It's named this because it is here that stars are born and raised before rising to the sky. But now, ever since Bowser has stole the Star Rod from Star Haven, the power of that place has weakened, and Star Kids have found themselves unable to rise into the sky. I sent a ninja to my father, Merlon, hoping that I could coax you to come here, because I have found out where the last Star Spirit is. It came to me in a dream, a vision of the last Star Spirit begging me for help. If my vision speaks truly, then that last Star Spirit's being held atop Shiver Mountain, which lies up to the north. Up top sits the Crystal Palace. The Star Spirit waits there. The Crystal Palace was originally built to honor the stars, but as time passed, it slowly faded from the memories of local people. And now no one can remember how to reach the palace. There is a way, though, and it involves items that have been passed down in these lands. Here, take this. You got Scarf. That looks like a scarf that my friend gets his character drawn in with all the time. An ordinary scarf from Merle in Starborn Valley. This scarf has been passed down through many generations in Starborn Valley. I wish I knew how to use it, but I do not. According to the legends, you must use this and another item that has been passed down in Shiver City if you hope to open the way to the Crystal Palace. Sadly, that's all I know. If things remain as they are, Star Kids will never again be able to rise to Star Haven. Such a fate would be awful. Please, help them, and expel Bowser from the sky. Mayor Penguin of Shiver City should have the other vital item you need. If you use it in the scarf, it is said that the way to Crystal Palace will open. First, you must go to Shiver City and visit Mayor Penguin. Oh yes, Mario, I'd almost forgotten. There is supposed to be a small shrine somewhere along the path of the Crystal Palace. Legend has been handed down in this valley regarding the shrine's secret. Truth lies not only in the eyes, sometimes even walls may lie. Confusing, yes, but you must find this shrine and solve the mystery to reach the Crystal Palace. Please don't forget it. lovely place. Too slow with that. There's one upgrade block on the way to Shiver Palace. And I think there's one in the palace, and that's it. Big boy. Big boy! Yes, he licked me. Big boy, do a big lick. A super charm, nice. Kinda beansed up that fight, so... Even though I'm probably going to go badge points next level up. Or I am. I know I am. Wait, do I have 27 or 24? 27, okay. So next level will be badge up again. Hop. Once I do that, I'm going to just put an FP plus on, I think. Just to get extra attacking power. Can eat your Subway sandwich, but yeah, oh man, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry for a Subway sandwich. To be honest, I haven't had Subway in forever. It's all Jersey Mike's now. And Jersey Mike's makes really good sandwiches, so I can't really say it's a bad decision on my part. Oh, Mario, did you reach Starborn Valley? Did you see Merle? Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. He said what? An item that's been passed down in this city? Oh, right, there was something like that. Just a minute, I think I've got it somewhere. Yes, I found it. Here it is. An ordinary bucket that the Shiver City mayor gave you. This bucket has been passed down through the years in Shiver City. As Merle must have told you, there's a legend associated with it. If you use this and the scarf together, the way to the Crystal Palace will open. Who knows what all that means, though? I don't have the slightest clue as to how to use them together. Sounds like those Star Kids in Starborn Valley are in trouble. I hope you do your best for the little tykes. They're just kids. Best of luck to you. Never been there? Jersey Mike's? I think they're countrywide. Have you found a way to the Crystal Palace yet? Oh, no, huh? Boy, it must be difficult being a famous adventurer. Poor Princess Peach, if you can't save her, I don't know who can. Saw Jersey Mike's in Colorado? Nice. I know they're in Texas, so they're definitely not, like, East Coast only. I always joke because I'm the Jersey Mike. I'm Michael and I'm from New Jersey. It's me. It's my sandwich. I made it. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, these snowmen have penguin models in them. And that's where the text boxes generate from, and it's also how they move. A cool bucket hat, thank you. A warm scarf, thank you. What a kind man you are. We thank you. As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. I don't know if you've ever seen one in Illinois, but I don't live near, like, stuff. Yeah, you live in you live in, like, Corntown and Appletown. There's one somewhat near here, but I've never been there at all. There is a Jimmy John's here, though. I've had Jimmy John's once when I went to Pittsburgh, and it was pretty good. But I've heard the guy who owns Jimmy John's is not a pretty good person. Please pass through here with many thanks and blessings from the snowmen. More good music. Yes, all the music here is good. The jungle and ice music, always good times. Sorry, you read that last part. Oh, you misread the incentive part. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see because it's like Mario font. Also, hey, welcome to the stream, villain. How you doing? I already have that partner. That sounds like the sound from Deltarune when the title screen appears. The best way to enter a battle, just big happy lick. You didn't even notice until I pointed that out. It does sound like it though, doesn't it? It sounds like the exact same noise. Alright, question. How much HP do these guys have? That wasn't enough to take out any of them. I'm gonna pay for that. Why'd that one do 7? Oh, because it's the bigger one, that's why. Oh, good thing I'm gonna level up soon. I took way too much damage in that fight. Speaking of, what badges do I have on? I don't have money on, and I don't have I do have payoff. If I take these off, and then take Last Stand off. When I level up, I could put the coin thing. We're in spooky no baby zone territory. Be careful here. BP up. Alright, now we're gonna be rolling dough, because I'm gonna put that other badge on too. Yeah, roll. Because I brought up Deltarune now, rolling in the Chromer. Insert Chromer. See, I did like a very robotic voice for him, and then everyone else was kind of like the used car salesman voice. I'm still getting a lot of experience for this too. I should probably get another level up while I'm in this area. Oh my god, look at these coins. Look at it. We are Wario now. Yo! Nice. Ultra Shroom. Can't wait to never use that. Common Pebble. Throw it to damage one enemy. Now, Cooper, whatever you do, don't duplicate yourself when I send you over there. Damn it! Hmm? No! What's wrong with my eyes? You look just like me. Imposter, who are you really? Tell me your name. I'm Cooper. Yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you? You spammed him in my voice a bit? Like how? Because I would love to do voice clips of him. That'd be funny. What? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. You're talking crazy talk now. You're making no sense. I'm the genuine Cooper. Really? Come on, Mario. You know me. This guy's a big liar. I'm not lying. Mario, you know I'm Cooper, don't you? Don't you recognize your buddy? Shut your mouth, goody goody. I'm his buddy. Yeah, that's it. Why, you're the one who should shut his mouth. I'm his buddy. Listen, moron, Mario, you have to decide who's lying. It's the only way. Pick the one you think is lying and whack him really hard with the hammer. The way I did it in my Chapter 2 stream? Oh, okay. So like the way I was already doing it. Fine, yeah, fine with me. If you think you'll get away with a trick like that, fine. I know Mario knows who I am. I believe in you, Mario. Don't listen to this idiot. Look at him. He's a liar. Go on, hit him. Hit him! This guy thinks he can pull the wool over your eyes, Mario. Don't let him get away with it. Hit him as hard as you can. I'm not worried. You and I go way back, Mario. I know you know who I am. Yeah, what made you think I was the one that was lying, huh? Must have been luck. No one has instincts that good. Don't be such a crybaby. You lost. Wonder when the Spamton plush will drop? The Ralsei plush just got in stock on Fangamer today. The Chapter 1 Ralsei plush. And I'm like, I just got my changed Perot plush. That was like really expensive. And a bunch of other plushies. Please don't make me tempted to fill my room with even more plush toys. I'm running out of room on my bed. And I have a ton of plushes that are just not, like, out on display anymore. They're just in my bed and, like, in my closet. I just really like plushies. I have Purro and my Servbot next to the Dragon King. What are you thinking, trying to trick Mario like that? What? Shut up, I'll trick you. Duplo Ghost. Yeah, you're wasting a turn doing that. Hey, Varric! Thank you for the braid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Demonic invasion detected. The Doom Brigade is running in to defend your outposts. Thank you. Yeah. Speaking of defending. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all tonight? Beat OG Doom all 4 chapters. Nice. I've never played a Doom game, and I'm like really tempted to because the Switch literally has all but one of them. Maybe someday. Someday. Oh, I'm out of FP, huh? Not good. Not good for me. Yeah, if it was for a milestone from your own charity, don't recommend marathoning them. Yeah, I'd have to see how much I enjoy them. Like, I mean, I've seen plenty of it being played over the years, and I mean, Doom 1 is like super cheap on Switch, so if it goes on sale, I might consider it at some point. Ah, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that could happen. Well, welcome. I appreciate the... Ooh, got coins. I get distracted very easily. That's something you should know about me. I've also been streaming for almost 5 hours, so this is close to where I'm going to stop, but not yet. Last time someone raided me, literally, I was leaving, and I'm like, oh, I feel so bad now. Alright, Cooper's getting it next. Goombario literally has no function in battle. He'll be the last person to get the upgrade. Cooper's upgraded to Ultra Rank. Fire Shell. Attack all enemies on the ground with a flaming shell. Like, his stuff is cheap, but it's also, like, he's only attacking on the ground. It's very situational. Everyone else can kind of hit wherever. And there's just Goombario, who's like, whatever, I can attack one enemy and one enemy only. Okay, this is a puzzle, and I forget how to do this. Also, I apologize if I'm dropping a ton of frames. Apparently I'm losing like 4% of my stream right now, and that's not good. Looks fine to you? Okay, well that's good at least. I don't remember this at all. What was I doing? What did I just do? At last, it's Mario. I'm glad you found this place. I've been expecting you. Did you find it strange that I know of you? My name is Madame Merlar. I'm a messenger of the stars. You know Merlon and Merle well. I am their ancestor. The stars spoke to me of you through my dreams. They said you would come to the shrine on Shiver Mountain. It is here that I guard the way to the Crystal Palace. We have little time to waste, so listen carefully. You may not know this, but the followers of Bowser have invaded Crystal Palace. That is 5 hours of streaming catching up to me. You may not know this, but the followers of Bowser have invaded Crystal Palace, where stars are honored. Now what I have to tell you is very important. Listen to every word I say. You actually cried at this part. You found it sad somehow. Aww. I can't tell you the whole tale. In the interest of time, I'll be brief, so pay attention to the key points. The story begins a long, long time ago. I was still a young woman back then. A horrible thing happened on the mountain one day. I ran there immediately but it was actually... Oh, such a sight. It was none other. So, then I... So that's why you must get Bowser's men out of the Crystal Palace. But, hey, you, were you even listening to my story? Well, okay then.
As I was saying, you need the Starstone to reach the palace. I'll give it to you. With this stone, you can open the way to the Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste. Do you think you understood my shortened version of the tale? It really doesn't do the story justice, you know. Perhaps one day I'll tell you the full story. Until then, good luck. Is it still dropping frames? I mean, it's been consistently doing it. Opens the path to the Crystal Palace. So would Watt, like, have shown you the way here? No. You actually just had to remember the story about this, being open. So what's this room? I think this room is just like if you take an item, the door gets shut. Can't carry any more items. Oh, never mind. Why do I have a pebble? Can I just get rid of that? Anyway, Thunder Rage, Snowman, and a star. Oh, that's good, actually. I should pick that up. I don't want the stopwatch. I never use this. White Clubba. Yep, that's it. It blocks your way out. Let's take that on the way back. That's totally the same sound that Toby Fox used in Deltarune, just slower. Starstone opens a path to the Crystal Palace. Yeah, that's gotta be like very close to the same sound. Nice. Satisfying things to watch. Wait a minute. I might not be able to survive this. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to survive this. And there was no save point after we got in here. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I can't run. Oh, this sucks. I didn't realize I was doing so badly. Oh, that's it. We're done.
We can't win. I'm done. Well, that's cool. That's a lot of progress I'm losing. Oh, wait. Wait. I have a life shroom, right? I do. Whoa, that was some lucky plays right there. Good Lord. It was worth using it. Mega Jump. Mario stumps on a single enemy using tons of attack power. Literal tons. Alright. But I really don't need it, because I've already got this hammer. Okay. What am I using to heal here, though? I'm gonna use a hot shroom, just because I need the FP as well. Save block. Oh, thank God. That was scary. I think I got into this kind of situation a few times in the game as well. It's scary because, like, you know you're not gonna make it. I just remember that being there. It's like, because, like, you could, like, calculate it, and it's like, oh no, there's absolutely no way I could block all this and survive. But I managed to pull it out. Oh, I didn't need to use the item at all. Oh, that sucks. Welcome to RPGs. This here's got good music too. Supposed to stop in about 10 minutes. I wonder if I can finish this. This is a fairly lengthy dungeon, but melancholic but hauntingly pretty. Yes. Blue key, a big blue key. There is the blue door. This is the first test, right? Yep. No, it's not. That's later. Oh, you notice the crack over there didn't change. Also, we could just walk through here. Oh, look at that. We're in the mirror world now. Like the one episode of JoJo where Fugo gets to do stuff. Yikes, Mario's here. Well, we better beat him. Oh no, how will I ever tell which one's the real one? No, the real Mario's so strong. I distinctly remember that part. Oh, nice. Could probably use that? No, not yet. Ghosts. Ghostbusters. What? I should go to the firehouse in New York City and see if the CD Joel put is still there. I mean, I'm sure it's long gone by now, but that would be so funny if I went there and that CD was still somehow there. Really? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna have to start healing up soon. Gonna look for the Swedish fish he never finished. Personally, I just want to go and have the ash juice. And I could get that, because the bar is in New York City, so it'd be pretty easy for me to get to. Honestly, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do in this city. I haven't been there in a while. Why do these have so much HP when they're lackluster? This is ridiculous. Also doing this just to get the FP back. I want to get 2 $4 shots for $9. Yes, exactly. I want to pay an extra $1 to get 2 shots. Oh, hey. I realized I never hit this. Now, does that break open the other side if I go over there? Probably. Yeah, I think it does, unless this is the red key. Nope, P up, D down. Or the other way around, P down, D up. Defense power increases by 1. Decreases attack power by 1, increases defense by 1, and then there later you get the P up, D down. He's out of here. At least I'm getting a lot of money now. I'll buy all of Rip Cheeto's overpriced crap later. Hot chips. I wish I had some hot chips. I don't really want Mario to do anything. Let's focus. Ooh, Shell Shot, Air Raid. As long as they aren't Takis. Oh, my girlfriend hates Takis. She used to work at Six Flags in New Jersey, and that was one of the things they advertised constantly, and she hated it. That and Jersey Boys, the musical. She was not a fan. They were both, like, so over-advertised at this place. Only the green ones are decent. I've gotten YouTube ads for Takis before. I've never had them. And I think my girlfriend would punch me if she saw me eating them. The green bag ones, yeah. I figured purple's the main one. Okay, so I'm guessing the other side's gonna be open now. They're like off-brand Flamin' Hot Cheetos, really. And Flaming Hot Cheetos are already something that I can't eat every day, so there you go. Yep, this is open now. Okay, this is the first one, I believe. What? Who are all of you? You're all trying to look like me. Mario, don't tell me you can't tell which one is the real Bombette. You could tell, right? Hey, I heard that. You're spreading lies, you imposter. I'm the real Bombette. Oh, no, no, no. Mario, look carefully at me and you'll know. I'm the real Bombette. It could only be me. The others are all liars. I'm the one. Mario, me. Don't fall for these tricks. I'll blow you up if you do. I'm the real Bombette. Please, trust your eyes and look at me. I'm not lying. No, I can't bear this. Mario, smash the imposters with your hammer. All of you pretending to be me, I can't take it another second. Oh, that's a nice idea. You'll clear all this up. Yes, good idea. I just hate imposters. They're pretty sus. Oh, God. Mario, I'm the real Bombette. Don't you dare hit me. No, you're not. What? Why did you hit me? Blast, you found me. What's wrong with my disguise? This is terrible. It's so clear that I'm the real Bombette. No, I should have worked hard on my Bombette disguise. I won't forget this. I'm the Ellipses imposter, yeah. Hi, Bombette. You know what? The star imposter. Ow, some of you managed to see through my disguise. Darn it, I thought I was doing so well. Mario, I am Bombette. I am Entei. Alright, did she talk with hearts? Crap, I don't know. I thought she talked with hearts, but whatever. How do you feel about Flamin' Hot infused tamales? What? I don't think I've ever had tamales before. No, I don't get the kiss now. Oh. Red key. I need one now. I mean, I could go for a tamale. I'm hungry. I go for anything, really. Hormel makes them. It's also way too late for anything like them. Don't trust me. I've had chili at 4 in the morning before. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Show at 4 AM. How do I sleep? Pretty easily, actually. Has to be a fresh one, but even better if it's fried. Who are you? The great and honorable Crystal King said that I can't let anyone pass. You're up to no good. I'm going to have to hurt you. Man, the big issue I'm having now is that Mario's just soaking through FP. Because I have all the good abilities on now. Hey, Observer! Thank you for the raid! Ow. Enemies transparent. Uh-oh. I better smooch. Hey, thank you for the follow. Team Adventures of FS6 and Chocobo Jam. Anyways, we bless you with victory and this raid. Hype! Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Currently, I am streaming for Starlight US. They provide... Ow, and ow. They provide many things, including entertainment and supplies to children's hospitals across the country. Exclamation point charity in chat if you want to get the Tiltify link to donate. That's such a hype follower alert. Oh my god. Yeah, I love it. It's so good. I had to turn the volume down because it was so high. Okay, I need to focus and actually do this. What are we all streaming? If you could donate to start work, sadly, but links still works after stream you can in the future. It'll be working until the 31st. I won't let you. I won't, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't. You can't. Hey, yeah, I'm good. How are you? How you been? Something about getting past him. I'm, like, not paying attention anymore. Ooh, boy, I'm running on fumes here. Okay, there's another fight. I don't think I'm gonna survive that if I go in there. Like, I'm trying to see if I could finish this tonight, but it's like, this chapter, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's time for a complete retreat here. Use a syrup. I mean, there's a heal block right here. I just have to deal with the enemies respawning. Not the set ones, though, so it's fine. But seriously, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it greatly. I am coming off the end of a 5.5-hour stream here, so I'm pretty tired. I'm about to lose steam. That said, if you will be around tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be doing Kirby, the new Kirby game, for 7 hours. So please come by and donate if you can. My quest to the great kingdom of hope begins. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I'm not budging. You got that? Do you have any idea how mad the Crystal King will get if I let you pass here? I don't want him mad at me, so I'll have to teach you a lesson. Gonna try to play it yourself, too? Hey, if you don't want to be spoiled, then by all means, you can check it out later. I upload all my streams to YouTube. Probably going with FP, next level up. Tried to join a bit earlier, you should have hopefully played it if it arrives on time. Pink Bomb Bomb is so adorable. Yes, Bombette is very cute. Most of the party members in this game are cute little monsters. Just 2 stars shy. Yeah, I'll get it before the end of this, don't worry. I know there's another room with enemies. I knew that was blow-upable. I just remember seeing the crack on the other side of the wall. Oh, Lord. We were playing some FF6, also got lost for a bit, but the Chocobo jams are real. Oh, yes, I love the Chocobo Demon 6. 6 is a game I want to stream. I might do the Pixel Remaster when that, Well, when I get time. I don't know if I'll do the Steam version, it depends. Wait, really? That wasn't enough? For the others? Okay. Music is awesome. Yes, the music is really good. I've heard that the Pixel Remaster soundtrack is excellent. Like, the redone music is all done very well. Apparently the Chrono Cross remaster that's coming out in 2 weeks is apparently really good too. Like, the soundtrack is being completely remastered. And if it's anything like the Legend of Mana remaster, it's gonna be good. I had to drop a lurk because you need to try to get back to sleep, but you try to join much early as you can as possible. Well, thank you. Again, tomorrow I'm going, like, really early. BP has reached maximum. You can't increase it anymore. Oh, I was right. 30 was the max. Can't increase it anymore. Alright. Well, let's go FP then. And in this chest is triple dip, I believe. During battle, let's use 3 items during 1 turn. See, I knew 30 was the max BP. That's also weird because, like, I really have to redo my badges if I want to do something different with them now. This is really silly. I like this one. Mario, I'm the real Koopa, but of course you know that, don't you, old boy? Mario, look at me, I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Koopa. Mario, come on, I'm Koopa. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm the real Koopa, Sonny. You believe me, don't you? Well, I'm the real Koopa. There isn't any doubt in my mind, is there, brother? Your mind, my mind. Okay, old bean, you best smash these imposters one by one. It's a good idea. Brother, smash them all except me, okay? Mario, open your eyes. I'm Koopa. I mean, seriously, look at me. Is it really that tough to see through these disguises? Please. You must have some sort of sixth sense, Sonny. Remember me, I'll return. Oh, that hurts. Still, good job. You must have some incredibly keen eyes to spot me. Darn it. Mario, well done. I don't know how you did it, but you found me out. Goodbye. Brother, I'm the real Koopa. As my brother, you must be able to see that, right? Brother, I said I was the real Koopa so many times. So mean. Just joking. I definitely thought I had you going there, though. Yes, good call, Mario. I knew you'd get it right. Those are the worst disguises ever. Cooper. Can't remember what to do here. Nice. My reward for hitting the same spot that existed in the other room. Oh, look, it's a little babby statue. Alright, let's push it. Da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da da da. Oh, more of this. Okay. I think just like Chapter 1, I'm gonna have to stop right before the boss, just because it's getting to be that time. Like, it's too late now. I have to stop once I hit that point. I am in the home stretch of the dungeon, but I'm not gonna fight the boss because it's just gonna be too much. Okay, who could hit everyone? Paracarry with air raid. This is probably nothing. P up, D down. Oh, so you get both of those in the same dungeon. And they're both essentially dead-end badges. It's like, oh, hey, you weren't supposed to go this way, but we'll reward you for it anyway. How come that one survived? Oh, because I first hit the other one. Okay. Yeah, that's why. And this should be the door key. Palace key. I think there's like one more room after this with enemies in it, and then I think it's a save spot, and then the boss, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Wait, what? So you want a good 30 minutes past time? Yeah, I also started 30 minutes late. No, more than that. I started 40 minutes late. I want to start at 9:30. Can I just say, these dinos are very good. They're very good dinos. Oh, this is all one room. You can't go through here unless you solve the puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, we'll let you through. Oh, look at that. Look at the front-facing sprite. I love it. These are good dinos. These are real good dinos. Absolutely lovely fellers, yes. Majestic. Anyway, I don't mind going a little later just because I have because yeah, tomorrow's, like, I don't have to be up till, like, 12 tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we're at the end. I'm gonna call it here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here because it is almost 4 in the morning, and I need to stop and clean up and go to bed. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, something. Look at the mirror and I don't know how those lyrics go. Thank you for streaming. Have a good one. Thank you, Lulz. I will have a good one. Yeah, but thank you all for coming. Thank you for the raids, the follows, everything. We got a lot of people around tonight, and I'm very happy about that. If I can't catch the early stream, hope it goes really well. Thank you. Yep, so yeah, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, I will come back with, whoa, did my stream thing freeze? I'm glad people can hear me, because my display was frozen on my stream manager. I was still in Shiver City. Okay, there we go. Yep, tomorrow, 3 p.m., big Kirby and the Forgotten Land stream, so if you don't want to be spoiled, might want to stay away. At the same time, though, it is for charity, so feel free to drop a few bucks if you can. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for following. As always, I will be going ahead and sending the love to someone else before I head off. So stick around for them. Thank you for coming again and again and again and again and again. And I hope to see you soon. And, I will raid. Someone's Swift Flame is playing, Super Mario 64 for charity. Cool. I've raided them before this marathon, but let's do it again. Why not? Stick around and say hello, and have a good night.